All right, hello, welcome back. We all should be good now. I think we're good. Live on YouTube and live on Twitch, of course. If you want to support the stream, if you're on Twitch, you want to support the stream, pull it up on YouTube and just let it run as like a muted tab in the background or something like that. It just helps us accumulate watch time on there. And we are in the middle of doing build crafting for Destiny 2: The Final Shape DLC raid. Launches tomorrow. So if you're just now joining us, welcome. We've got spreadsheets and all sorts of crazy good fun stuff. I mean, spreadsheets are very fun to me, but you know, some people feel differently. Anyways, hi, welcome. Thanks for joining. Thank you, Blau, for being here. Appreciate you. So, last time on build crafting. So I want to create, I want to come up with a build where I apply unraveling rounds because I'm convinced, I believe that unraveling rounds are the strongest form of like damage, subclass damage, ability damage, whatever you want to call it, because they spread, they infinitely spread. Jolt is on a single target, Volatile is on a single target, Volatile is consumed. Is Volatile consumed? No, Volatile's not consumed. Anyways, Stasis spreads now via the Creeping Chill artifact perk. It's been forever since you saw it. It's been so long. Stasis with Creeping Chill with the artifact, now it spreads infinitely if you use a stasis weapon on an already slowed target. Unraveling spreads forever once you apply it. As long as there are other targets, unraveling will continue to spread. So in my mind, I'm thinking like, all right, if I can apply unraveling once, and then if I use a stasis weapon and apply stasis slow once, it will spread infinitely. I don't have to reload every time for it, like Volt Shot. I don't have to go invisible for Gerfalcon for Volatile. I don't have to get grenade kills to get Volatile on my weapons. Incandescent is a little bit of like an infinite one. It does require kills. Is Stasis, Creeping Chill require kills? Doesn't really matter. Final Blow is released, a burst slows. Unraveling seems to like kind of go forever. Although I think technically it lasts for like 7 or 8 seconds. Let's see on this sheet how long it lasts for. Thread hits refresh the duration of unravel. So if you have like 2 enemies that are unraveled next to each other, let's say like they're both bosses, and you apply unravel to one of them, it will keep unravel and release unraveling projectiles that will go seek and infect the boss next to it. I'm saying boss so that they don't die. And then as that boss takes damage, either via more projectiles or via you shooting it or other teammates shooting it, it will now release threads that go seek other ones, which will reinfect this boss and refresh the duration of the unravel to this one. And so it continues damaging each other forever, basically. It's unclear how long Unravel lasts for, but it's probably between 7 to 9 seconds. Looks like we don't actually know. So it says like whatever the source was. Grapple melee unravels. Unraveling, but it doesn't say how long for. So we don't know. Okay, going back to this. So I'm thinking like if I can apply unravel either through grapple melee or through a powered melee kill, and now receiving unraveling rounds on a strand weapon, which could be as kinetic slot weapon can be a heavy weapon, or it can also be a light slot weapon with permeability and a strand super. So I could swap to my light weapon, dodge, grapple melee, get strand unwrap. Well, yeah, it just depends. Well, it depends. It requires a fragment for that one, but you get the idea. So anyways, I guess another thing I could do, there is another way to apply to get a melee kill. Let's say bravery frag via like what, a 1-2 punch shotgun plus melee. Has to be a powered melee though. I don't ever use 1-2 punch, so let's learn about this. I do have it though. 1-2 punch. Hitting an enemy with every pellet in a shot increases melee damage. The damage of your next melee attack. It applies to all unpowered melees and combination blow. Oh, this is 150% for bosses and vehicles. So if I have, theoretically, if I had a strand shotgun with 1-2 punch, and I shot it and got every bullet, and then I got a melee kill, has to be powered melee for this fragment, such as combination blow, but not withering blade and not threaded spike, so only combination blow. Probably not smoke bomb either, I would assume. And not knife trick, so basically only combination blow. Sorry. And I got a kill. I'm just trying to think of like how to ensure that I actually get the kill, because that's the important part. Then I would have with the powered melee kill, I would now have strand unraveling on that same shotgun. I can shoot again and then swap to my stasis weapon. However, it would now need to activate permeability because the kinetic slot is taken up by the strand shotgun. So it's pretty too many steps, complicated situation. It is possible, but it's too much. I was thinking 1-2 punch shotgun to try and boost withering blade, threaded spike, etc. But it seems like that might not be the play. What other strand specials do I have? No? Maybe? How else can I get a powered melee kill? What else, like, boosts powered melee kills? It's grapple melee, my mid. It's grapple melee, it's combination blow. It's weakening a target until, taking them down until they can get killed by a threaded spike or withering blade. I think that's about it. I'm not going to put that one because it seems repetitive. Grapple combo blow is already on there. Okay. So that's how we get unraveling. Stasis weapon. And then actually you need like a... You need another thing. What if I... Let's move these over. And say strand wep. And let's combine these two. And then let's word wrap it. And then let's combine these two and word wrap it. Okay. I did not mean to combine all of those. There we go. Okay. Now the strand weapon here can be final warning. It can be if we want a stasis weapon, because that's going to be like our primary damage dealer here. Normal primary stasis wep. It can be a permeability stasis wep, permeability light slot. Primary wep. This one, it can be final warning. It could be any other. Just say normal primary strand weapon. It could be a special strand wep, special ammo strand wep. It could be a heavy wep. It could be a special permeability. Do we have special permeability? No, we do have heavy permeability. Take it as you will. Do we have any special weapons with permeability? Yes. Oh, the sniper. I was looking at a sniper there and I didn't think about it. Wild style, which I've never unlocked. At least I don't think I have. Indebted Kindness has permeability. Probably won't be able to get it before tomorrow. Wham! Hello, welcome. Do I know a good guide or website gives info returning Titan player that hasn't played in a long time? I totally get it. Generally, I follow like Datto, but for returning players, there'll be a couple guides online. Blueberries or blueberry.gg? I think it's blueberries.gg. In general, they make nice guides for players, like written guides. Generally, just like follow. There's a couple of specific YouTubers that I like their advice. So Datto is one of them. Mactix makes great guides. Mactix is kind of more oriented towards like experienced players, but it sounds like you have played before. I would say probably Datto or Fallout or Cross, Astacross, if you know him. I think they do a good job of like blending like knowledge and information and entertainment, making it like consumable by people who aren't super diehard. But generally, I just think Datto is like the most informed and he synthesizes like the most information and processes it and spits out like good, helpful versions of advice and whatnot. Blueberries.gg, if you want written guides. There's other websites, I just can't think of them right now, that do a good job with guides. So maybe just like Google search like returning Destiny 2 player, the final shape, Titan. Whether or not you want the Titan or not, you know. And that should probably come up with some guides for you. Maybe subreddits as well, subreddit articles. Not articles, but posts. Yeah. What's up, Cross? Lucky Mech, cool. Nice. Still going. What's up, Angle? Let's see. So we do have a sniper. Special. What did we say? Special light slot. Permeability. And primary slot. Where do we put that? Well, I'd rather have a special before primary, because then you're running double primary basically. No bueno. Primary light slot permeability whip. There are heavies with heavy ammo permeability. What? Special ammo. That'll help my brain a little better. Special ammo light slot permeability weapon primary, heavy ammo. Put ammo in here too. Okay. Good enough. Move on. Is there any other way to do unraveling? I'm pretty sure we already looked through them all. I think it's just bravery. Let's just go to the spreadsheet. That's the easiest way. And go to prismatic and search unravel. Powered melee kills, grant unraveling, grapple melee unravels. Arcane needle. Okay. Warlocks. Okay, that's it. Okay. So that's it. You got your normal, primary, special, heavy, and then permeability, special, primary, heavy, and you've got final warning. Okay. How do you apply stasis? Right now I'm leaning towards a shuriken. Cost of smoke. You've got a dusk field. Cost of grapple. How else can you apply it? Headstone. Headstone perk. I don't even know what I would want as my stasis weapons. Possible stasis weapons. This is the primaries, basically. Oh, you know what? What if we did Agger's Scepter? What if we did Agger's Scepter? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What if we did Agger's Scepter? What if we use Agger's Scepter, which would give you slow on kills, and you never have to use an ability to apply slow? Kills create a stasis burst, applying slow stacks. Stasis kills refill 10 ammo. And then you give increased damage. You get the increased. I'm just saying. I'm just fucking saying. I'm just fucking saying. That's the arc color. That's not the right color. That's not the right color. That's not the right color. That'll do. That'll do. Oh my god. Agger's Scepter would not need to apply slow with ability, therefore can keep grapple melee and smoke. And void, trench, shotgun. Oh my fucking god, I think we just solved it. I think we just fucking solved it. And then whatever heavy I want. Besides deterministic. That's fine, I wouldn't want deterministic. Oh my god. It was years ago, me and a team did Vault of Glass. I think it was when Aggers came out. We did Vault of Glass Raid Seal title. And I used Aggers Scepter so much for that like 3-month period because it's like rotating weekly stuff, and like we couldn't always meet up every week because of people's like schedules and stuff. We didn't always like beat the thing that week either too. So anyways, about 3 months, once or twice a week, hours using Aggers Scepter, and it was really good. Like I really enjoyed it. I just also like whenever I think of Aggers Scepter, that's what I think of, like being stuck in the room with the Harpies and the Templar forever and dying to overload champions because they were stupid back then. Anyways, I love Aggers Scepter. I have a little bit of PTSD with it, but I love it. And I think this solves it. Right? Am I crazy? We shoot a little bit, weaken a red bar, we throw whatever. You could fucking throw a fucking smoke bomb to get the kill. Get the melee kill. Now I have to be able to apply. Okay. If it's Aggers Scepter, let's just lean into this. Aggers Scepter. Weaken with we shouldn't use the word weaken. We should use chip. Prepare red bar or melee kill. Get melee kill with preferred melee ability. Whether, I mean, it can be literally anything. Shuriken, smoke. I really want to be able to use my smoke. So I'm going to say smoke, shuriken, spike, threaded spike, stasis, strand, melee. Swap to strand weapon. There's a special sniper. There's a special sniper. Is there such a thing as a permeability special? It's not a shotgun one. There is the indebted kindness. I don't know. Special permeability, heavy. Apply, unravel. And then go to town with Aggers. Now spreads unravel and slow. Aggers plus creeping chill artifact. You don't even really need it with it, but like you would just be fucking freezing everything because Aggers slows / freezes and the artifact slows / freezes. Maybe I'd use a strand heavy. Fragments. Probably it's the powered melee one. We've got a great kinetic build and we've got a great stasis strand build now. Would I want to do grapple melee, or would I want to use... We could use grapple melee. Do I need to be using a specific armor? Excuse me, a specific super? Let's just wait. Let's just wait. We'll put super down here. One. That's how tired my brain is. Fragments. This one, Facet of Bravery. Wouldn't be bad to have like two options, two ways of getting Unravel, since we have like infinite slow to apply. So it wouldn't be bad to have this. Facet of Bravery. Unravel rounds via powered melee kill on strand webs. I have to make sure I'm right that it's on strand weapons. What are their fragments? The size and damage of stasis explosions. Donde está? I must have skimmed over it. It's like a solar and stasis one. It must be right around here, and I'm just too tired to see it. It's getting to be that time. There it is. Facet of Ruin. Okay. Let's just say Bravery. Ruin. Increase size and damage of stasis. Explosions. Okay. Shatters. Whatever you want to call them. Okay, if we're mainly using stasis and we're getting stasis debuff kills, and we probably, in order to go transcendent, we probably need the stasis debuff thing. So probably devotion, question mark. Stasis debuff kills, give bonus light meter. I'm very much enjoying the prismatic hunter theory crafting. I've got a really good outbreak, because I think outbreak is just the best weapon in the entire game. I've got a really good outbreak build that like triple dips on transcendent energy. The question is like, why am I going transcendent then? But outbreak plus Duskfield plus being radiant, yeah, plus gamblers, not gambler's dodge, but the explosive grenade gambler thing, gunpowder gamble, gives you like 3 sets of bonus transcendent for both types. It's like the main outbreak is doing both meters. Then you've got the fragment that boosts kinetic meters for both of them. Then you've got the Duskfield one for debuff, darkness debuff gives you light. So that's that one. And then you've got gunpowder gambler's dodge for ability kills while you are radiant to boost darkness. So you're just using one weapon, and like the gamblers and the Duskfield, you're mainly just using one weapon, and you're getting like, you know, triple dip on both meters to go transcendent often. And that's only like 3 fragments. I still have like 2 to 3 other fragments I could be using. And so it's like that's like a mid to far range build basically. That it feels very safe, and it's very good for like kinetics. So I've got that's like, I kind of like abandoned. I was like, this is already like really good. I'll come back to it later. I really wanted to find a way to like combine, you know, stasis slow, shatter with unraveling rounds, and I think we're doing a nice job getting into that. So, but yeah, how about you? How are you liking it? Oh no, man, like the written guides. Awesome. I understand. Yeah, I am deep into the Wham I'm Bear. I'm deep into the nitty gritty, combining like this subclass with the artifact, with the weapon perks that like just got released. There is just so many permutations of what is possible that it is difficult and challenging and fun to figure out what is actually viable and what is like super good. Like what is that when you line up all the stars in a row, when you line up all the keyholes in just the right way, and you like that's what I'm looking for, is that type of stuff. And I think this Aggers plus unraveling could be something like that. Still chipping away at it. I wish we had an extra week, man. I feel like there is so much wonderful. I love the quality and personal touch and time and effort that they spend into creating this DLC, and I feel like I'm not getting to experience it as much as I want to because I'm having to just rush through the content to get it finished, to get the item so I can be ready for the raid. And I'm not able to like take it all in and explore and experience and search and poke around. And so I hope next time that they give us the extra week, the 10 days, not the 3 days. Because I really want to digest this. I want to experience this story before, you know, as I'm getting ready for the raid. Anyways, yeah, it's a lot to do. Explosive grenade gambler sounds way cooler. LOL. It's like staring at a menu of a place that has 50 flavors. And you can combine all the different flavors too. Like it's 50 types of ice cream. But that's not including like the 10 different types of toppings. And you can combine different types of ice cream together. And it's like, oh my lord. I'm going to test the build in a little bit. I'm going to finish working my way through it. Right now I'm writing down like the actual specific things that I want to put together in the build, and then we'll start testing it out. But also I need to finish like unlocking everything, and who knows, I may not have a thing that I need. So we'll go run and test it while we're unlocking the things. Okay, so we would need the stasis because we're doing all the darkness debuff stuff, and we still want to actually go transcendent. We would need devotion for the bonus light meter. What else do we need? Kills with kinetic weapons, probably not for us. When you have a buff, ability final blows, this is a question for me, is does stasis shatter count as an ability final blow? I probably don't need, I'm going to be getting so much darkness transcendence energy, I probably don't need that. We need stuff to get transcendent, and then we need stuff for when we're transcendent. Ability damage, such as shatter, will probably be higher damage when we are transcendent, which I think they've confirmed. Transcendent, excuse me, prismatic. Or actually, maybe it's a thing. Kills while transcendent, and you also get a 5% weapon damage. You know what we could do? You know what we could fucking do? You know what we could there's no way. There's no way. But maybe, is there a way for, what if we went transcendent and activated Agger's alternate firing mode, which drains your super, and there's some fragment that gives you super energy while you're prismatic. And then while we're getting kills, which is extending the transcendence thing, and then the transcendence thing is increasing our super, which is increasing Aggers. You know what I'm saying? And I think it increases your damage. You get 5% weapon damage plus Agger's bonus damage when the alternate reload, alternate firing mode. Plus you get 20% damage resistance against combatants. Plus you get a stasis solar grenade. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Super. Kills while Transcendence gives orbs of power for allies. Super kills grant Transcendence energy. I don't think we're going to get the dream one. Orbs of power grant elemental buffs. I think this is grapple melee for... I think we're out of it. Okay, there's no way for us to get that. But if we're making orbs, we still could do that. There's nothing wrong about, no, we don't have to, we can do that. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. We could do this one. This is a command. Freezing refills your weapon. And killing Frozen spawns a stasis shard. Ooh, we need that one. That means we might not have to ever reload Aggers, because Aggers has an auto refill built in as well. Let's pull up Aggers over here. Stasis final blows. Not just frozen, but stasis final blows. Transfer ammo to this weapon's magazine from reserves. We would basically just never have to reload. So we need command, that's for sure. Put that one up here. Command. So more importantly, frozen kills. Create stasis shard. Frozen kills reload wet entirely. Do I have that correct? Oh, just freezing. Freezing reloads. Frozen stays, so just freezing. Okay. Freezing. Entirely Lamau. Hilarious. What else? All right, this is doing really well. This is getting us unraveling rounds. This applies the unravel. Ruin increases the size. Devotion. Yeah, we probably want that. Gets us 2 Transcendence. Aggers gets his Transcendence. So we've got 4 slots used so far. I like Devotion. I wouldn't put a question mark by it. I would say that's in. We probably get 1 or 2 more. I don't think I need Stylish in this scenario. Coldstone, hell yeah. I don't think we need Stylish. I don't think we need to be going invisible on every single slow kill. I don't think we need a dodge for Winter Shroud. I do think we need threaded, I was about to say threaded Aggers. Spectre and Scepter. Basically the same letters. Entirely the same letters? I think entirely the same letters. My brain is extremely tired. Threaded Spectre. What time is it? Oh my god, it is too late. I need to go to bed. We need Threaded Spectre for sure. Thank god we finally unlocked that. I think that was the last thing we unlocked. We need probably, we don't need it, but I would probably like Acrobat's dodge. Let's put, it's fine. Acrobat. Even more damage on Aggers, it's ridiculous. What else? Between these guys, you gotta decide. You want Ascension? Not really, I don't want to be near people all that much. I wanted this to be like a mid-range thing. I don't want it to be close range. Close range, I'd probably go with like a headstone sidearm or something. And I'd probably go like Duskfield. If I were to do that, let's look at Mossy Max's thing. This is not quite what I want. Let's look at his chart. See if this is it. Cross our fingers. Excellent. Love it. DPS chart for TFS. Show me trace rifles. Here's 806 for the exotics. This is the burst, so up from the green. Okay. Oh, we never have to reload, so we would be 806 forever. 806 is equivalent of hand cannons. Okay, I'll take that. It's equivalent to a certain type of sidearm, but still gets beat by another 10% by other sidearms. And of course it is special ammo, but it is like, it's just not beating Graviton Lance, which is very impressive. It's crazy to think Graviton Lance is that busted in a good way. Yeah, we'll keep this up. Well, if we get another 25%, we'd be beating, if we have on command 25%. Yeah, but then the sidearms would have that on command 25% as well. Okay, if we have that one, we probably need the other core. Okay, the question is, what do we use besides stylish? That's the question. Not Ascension. I guess Gunpowder Gamble. You would be, in a good way, you'd be doubling up on Ruin, which I think is this one down here. That's Purpose Disregard. Here's Ruin over here. This would increase the area of effect of solar ignitions. So this Gunpowder Gamble is an ignition. So you'd be doubling up on that in a good way. This is a close range. This is a safety. This is a kind of a safety, but you only get 2 slots for it. This is 3 slots. This is 3 slots. I think it's Gunpowder Gamble, which is weird. Because I never use that. And it might be a little bit annoying, but it's a lot of damage and it doubles up on the Ruin. So I think it's Gunpowder Gamble. My backup would be stylish, but seems unnecessary. So that means we have 6 slots. What's up, Joe? How's it going? You went to California? Awesome. How was it? Where'd you go? What'd you see? What'd you do? Where did ever moving from? No, we're still talking to Zaval. Good. Forgot we were talking to Zaval. We've been here for like an hour and a half or something like that. I don't feel bad. We need the other core one. I'm on my scratch notes. Prismatic notes. Core, Facet of Hope. Let's make it like golden or something. That's brown. Gold, orange. Gold, almost. Gold, good enough. Facet of Hope. Probably needs to be core. So, here's what's gonna happen. When we dodge, Threaded Spectre creates a clone. Enemies attack that clone. Takes the heat off us a little bit. We become radiant for extra damage. Now that we are radiant, our dodge is 60% cooldown. Of course, we could take off the acrobat dot. Ooh. If we took off the radiant, I would be free. I saw a video on Twitter, a guy just basically nonstop, constantly dodging and creating threaded specters. And it was like a 3-second cooldown, basically. The enemies would just target those. I haven't even started thinking about exotics. Like, what exotic do I want or need for this? You could do renewal grasps. It just, if you want to do grapple melee, that's the question. What stasis exotics do hunters have? Renewal grasps. I mean, you could do like a foe tracer. Just throwing that shuriken. Okay, if you throw a shuriken, then you lose the smoke. Just saying. I don't care either way, I'm just letting you know. If you throw... Oh my god, this is... If I throw a shuriken... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Melee. Do I have the melees written down yet? If I did the shuriken... Bow tracer would give a 25% bonus damage plus the 25% damage plus the radiant 25% plus unravel plus stasis shatters. If I throw a shuriken... Is this real? Is this real? What is this? Let's see... Excel gets the girls going. Bay Area in San Jose. Nice. That's awesome area. It's about Excel. What was I going to look up? I was going to look up exotic armor. Balance of power for Spectre. If we need more defense, that would work. We need woven mail from grappling. That would work. Bow tracer is what I'm thinking. You deal ability damage to an elite. That would work for Duskfield. That would work for shurikens. Probably the shuriken, because we get... Do we get 2 of them? Provides multiple charges. Okay, so you get 2 of them. All you have to do is just hit one enemy with 1 shuriken, and for 10 seconds you get ×4, whatever the ×4 is, which I believe is 25%. Now that doesn't stack with your boots, but in general I don't... It's the same thing, it's the same concept. I don't really... I just run like 1 empowering surge on my boots, so it's not a big deal to me. We still want to be applying unravel. Unravel needs... This is so much fucking damage. This is so much fucking damage. It's amazing. Damage boosts. / sources. Aggers. The Radiant via powered melee or powered hit / kill, because you need the kill for the unravel, or dodge. Honestly, I think we take the Radiant off. The acrobat. I think we take the acrobat off. That way we get it down, but like a dodge is like 40 seconds, right? Oh my god. It's like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. Then it's gonna be, I mean, what is my dodge now? My dodge is not that great because I put it all into resilience, but 50. So tell me what my dodge is. Tell me what my dodge is. How do I find out what my dodge is? Do they not have the data right now? Normally they do. Alright, well, let's go to... This spreadsheet should have the data. Class abilities. Here it is. Okay. Acrobat is minute 20. At tier 5, minute 10, 30 seconds, 25 seconds. So 32 seconds down by 60%, which is roughly 50%. So 15 seconds. Holy. 15 seconds. Or now that would not give you... I think I may want Radiant. Okay, so what is this? You don't get Radiant. This is 68 seconds divided by half. 60% is like 34, 30 seconds. Maybe 25. Oh, it's gonna be... Yeah, no, that's where it is. That's where it is. It's like about every 35 seconds you get Radiant for 10 seconds. Every 30 seconds you get Radiant for 10 seconds. If you do the powered melee hit to get Radiant, that'll be another source of that, and that'll give you the kill for Unravel. So you would have Radiant for there, and then you could dodge to increase your Radiant. Yeah, you're basically alternating which source of Radiant is there. If you do the powered melee Radiant one. Cool, let's write this down. If Acrobat cooldown, and if Acrobat plus Hope, I think it's Hope. I don't think I wrote down Hope here, so we need to have Hope. Hope, dodge, cooldown, or light, or just any elemental buff. Equals dodge every 30 seconds. Very 30 seconds. If marksman? No, gamblers. Plus hope. Dodge every 15 seconds. About 15 seconds. If it's every 30 seconds, it means you can alternate where your source of radiant comes from. If it's every 15 seconds, your only source of radiant, which is fine, your only source of radiant would be melees. Theoretically. Melee, shuriken, bow tracer. The cost of smoke, though. Sad face. But at the cost of a smoke plus trench barrel. I was going to say 15% versus 25% radiant versus weaken. However, 50%, 50 trench barrel. It's also, we need to have some type of mail, some type of armor. We need some type of armor. So it needs to be frost, woven, or my favorite, void overshield. Having everyone frozen, though, is a type of defense. Does this mention frost armor anywhere? Can we get frost armor from this? Let's go to this sheet. Let's go to medic. Frost. I think you can get it from like picking up an orb. Purpose. That one. Oh, a single orb gives you 2 stacks of frost armor. Oh, and this one is actually a half overshield, so it's only a quarter. It's fine. 2 stacks of frost armor. I believe the max is like 6, 7? Stasis. Frost armor. Max stacks of 5. Okay. It's only 22%. So this one has to match your super. I personally think Void Overshield is the best. 50% damage reduction can be your entire health bar for an extra 100 health, aka with the 50% damage reduction, it's really like 200 health because it has to take twice as much damage for it to go away. Lasts for 10 seconds, which is longer than 9 seconds and longer than 5 seconds, which is Woven Mail. I think Void Overshield is the best. It is not the easiest to accumulate, but it is now with like the Titan stuff. You simply have to pick it up. However, I need to like think about this. Hold on. We've got 5 fragments here and we need a 6th. Bravery gives you unraveling. Ruin increases the size and damage of stasis explosions. Command, frozen kills create stasis shards. Does a stasis shard innately give you frost armor? Which one is that one? Command. Stasis shard restores melee. Doesn't necessarily give you frozen frost armor. Let me go over to our stasis subclass. Only with Grim Harvest does Stasis Shards give you Frost Armor. I just don't think Stasis Frost Armor is all that good. You have to stack it 5 times for only 22% damage resistance for 9 seconds. Void is 50% damage resistance for 10 seconds. I think Void Overshield is better. I think Void Overshield is better. Conclusively. So, do I need command, or is command overkill? It synergizes, but like, if Aggers is already freezing and shattering, and if the artifact is already spreading more slow, and Aggers spreads more slow, they're gonna shatter. Is it overkill? Is there such a thing as overkill on a day 1 raid? Is that overkill? Hope. Dodge cooldown for elemental buff. Via elemental buff. Devotion. This will get us 2 transcendence. Command. So basically, like you want a way to get to transcendence. Filling of the meters. You want something that synergizes with like your build, whether it's Volt Shot or whatever. You want something that provides defense. You want something that provides utility, offense. I think command might be overkill. This ruin increases the size and damage of stasis explosions. Command creates a stasis shard. In order to get a stasis shard, I have to go over to it and pick it up. It only gives me melee energy. Melee energy is nice. I can recharge my melee via dodge, or I can recharge my melee by just not needing it. I don't know. Is this overkill? I don't think I need command. Is there anything else about shards here? Not here. Here. Shard. Stasis shards. Killing suppressed. Killing creates a stasis shard. That's it. There's no way to empower stasis shards. It would be a stasis. It would be an elemental pickup. Depending on if it matches the super or not. Because then I don't know if I'm going to be leaning into that. Anyways, I think I don't need this. Already, Aggers already reloads itself. I'm gonna strike this out. We'll leave it in there. Okay, there was another thing that I wanted. Maybe honor. Elemental pickup grants transcendence. No. We need bravery, don't we? We have bravery. Very good. This would generate an elemental pickup, which would be a stasis shard, if you really wanted stasis shards. You could double up on this one and the other one that creates stasis shards. These two right here. Defeating frozen targets creates a stasis shard, and this one. You could double up on Awakening and Command for Void or Stasis. Probably there's another one too. Powered melee hits make you radiant. So if I want another source of radiant, you need this one. Oh, I don't have to get a kill. Yes, I do. Bravery requires a kill for unraveling. Am I going on? Do I need unraveling? I could throw a smoke. By throwing a smoke with Facet of Dawn, I become radiant. While I am radiant, I now have their weaken. So I could, this is, oh, I think this is how we save it. Dawn, melee, powered melee, hit equals radiant, kill equals allies radiant. Because there's still one other that we need to equip, and I forget which one it is, but I'll see it in just a second. I need the orb, I need purpose, this one right here. Okay. Melee hits start health regen. This one right here, facet of purpose, up an orb of power, grants this stuff. Let me go back to my artifact real quick. We're going to come back to purpose. Elemental siphon. If this matches, it'll create another shard. Every time. So you could theoretically make if you were void or stasis, you can make 3 times these, right? Elemental siphon, awakening, and whatever the other one is. You could triple up on this stuff. Now, when you pick up the thing, what does it do? You get... If I use a stasis super, I get melee energy and stacks of frost armor. This one, no. Okay, and when I pick it up, oh, this one also, here's Shield Crush. Your melee recharges faster if you have Frost Armor, Woven Mail, or Overshield. Meaning, yeah. If I'm stasis, then we have awakening and command. Light or darkness damage generates an elemental pickup, stasis shard number 2, of the matching damage type. But I don't think there's like a void breach pickup gives you overshield. I don't think that's a thing. Orb of power. I think so. But I don't think there's a way that a void breach... Yeah, Orb of Power gives you overshield, but not Void Breach gives you overshield. Oh, Void Breach gives you ability energy of some type. Here's your 3rd stasis shard. Defeating frozen targets creates a stasis shard. This is also your 3rd Void Breach here, your 2nd Void Breach here, or the one in the artifact. So this one also gives you bonus resilience. You don't have to match your super on this one. On the artifact one, you do have to match your super. I would like to change my super. I would like to have Void. For the overshield, 22%, excuse me, 22.5 HP plus 50% damage reduction for every orb that I pick up. But if I did Void, then it would create a Void Breach. Gives you class ability, which is fine. Stasis shards only give you melee. They could give you frost armor. No, they don't. You can't get frost armor in... You can only get frost armor via orb here. Or if you did strand, you would get woven mail. Woven mail is shorter. Pretty sure woven mail is only like 5 seconds these days, but up to like 9 or something. Five seconds. Is Overshield only 5 seconds? Maybe maybe they made a smaller version of it. If that's the case, then actually Stasis would be the better one, because Stasis would be like 22% max stack damage reduction for more seconds on orb pickup. And on an orb pickup, you could also do health, chunks of health. But Overshield is still 50% damage reduction and health. I still think Void is better, even if it's for 5 seconds. Much greater damage reduction, equivalent time. Let's refresh this page, see if they've updated some of the stuff. Frost armor for 10 seconds. Wow. They're working on this right now. Times 2 frost armor is like 10% reduction. It's like 4.5%. So it's like per each. So it's like 4.5 times 2 is like 9 to 10% for 10 seconds versus 50% damage reduction plus effective health. It's not, so like frost armor is not effective health. It's defense, but it's not effective health. So that 22.5 HP overshield is actually 45 HP because it's 50% damage reduction, assuming it still works the same way. So it's 22.5 at 50% damage reduction, meaning that these would take twice that much damage, so 45 HP in order to actually get knocked down. But again, it's only for 5 seconds. Woven Mail is not any health, it is just damage reduction. It is a higher damage reduction for a short amount of time. So it's 40, it's lower damage reduction than Overshield though. Overshield's the best. Overshield's the best. Overshield's the best. Therefore, the artifact perk is useless to us, unfortunately. With this particular build. If I swap to my kinetic one, then it's useful. Evolve fragments and a good ad clearing prismatic build. Nice. Congrats, Brainy. How do you feel? Good morning, Nikki. Hello. I am like finishing up this strand. It's like unraveling stasis. Stasis unraveling build. It's not really a strand, but it's stasis unraveling build. These are not the things. These are not the things. These are the things. I'm just trying to figure out the like last fragment or two. I think we need this if we want to get, I think it's a strand machine gun, a void shotgun, light slot. I think it's a void shotgun, or just it's a trench barrel shotgun. Trench shotgun, preferably void slash trench shotgun. Preferably both. I still don't know what to do about the melee situation. The melee, we might find out that we don't even need the strand unravel. And then probably this heavy slot is going to be strand machine gun. Heck, we might even like, do we grapple? Do we grapple melee to apply the unravel? Probably not. But what if we threw the smoke bomb, disoriented the enemy, and then grapple melee'd them to do the unravel, and then went to town with Aggers. So now they're unraveled, they're weakened, and we're unloading Aggers into them, freezing them, and spreading freeze and slow to everybody else. Seems pretty safe. We would probably create an orb or two from the grapple melee. Heavy handed or whatever that is. The one that creates the eye orbs from grenade kills and melee kills. The Radiant would also probably proc off the grapple melee. So now we're going to do strategies. Major equals throw smoke, get Radiant via, we still don't know what exotic, maybe Foe Tracer depends on matching. We could, if I did the shuriken, I could do, I really want the smoke. I think I really want the smoke. We got options. We got options. A major equals, we get Radiant via Dawn. Weakened. 15%. I think that's it. Grapple melee. Orb. Unraveled. That's it, right? We just throw a smoke, grapple melee, go to town. Go to town with Aggers. Great. Do I need to get... Why do I need a kill? If I were to... Okay, what, like miners? Miners add clear equals... what did I call it? Chip, red bar, get kill with smoke slash melee, shuriken, question mark. Apply unravel with machine gun, question mark. Go to town with Aggers, and we would be Radiant as well, of course. Radiant via Dawn. Yes. Apply Unravel via... What is the Unraveling Rounds one? Bravery. With Machine Gun. Hope. Cool. Get out of jail in danger. Dodge to create Spectre. And get Radiant. Question mark? What else does that do? I don't know. Wind Transcendent. I have no idea yet. Agger's alternate firing mode equals, I have no idea. Cool. I mean, that all sounds pretty good. I really want the smoke or void trench shotgun. I think I really want that. Quick bio. I gotta go the fuck to sleep, dude. Ugh. Different strategy. So that's major plus mob, really, because we're like spreading unravel and stasis and all that jazz. So a single major, e.g. planets, equals smoke. You get radiant via dawn. Trench, and it's a radiant, weaken, trench. I remember this was like one of the big things I really wanted. Radiant 15%, which is actually 25% via dawn plus artifact. Trench 50%. Trench 50% and weaken. Oh yeah, radiant 25% and then weaken 25%. This is fucking absurd, y'all. Sorry, one second. Single major. Oh yeah, I was going to calculate the percentage on this. So radiant 25%, trench 50%, weaken 25%. 1.25 times 1.25 times 1.5 equals 2.34. 134% increase. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. And then they're disoriented too. Like, that's so simple. All I have to do, if there's like some big boy major that I gotta clear off my plate, all I do, change to my other weapon, throw a smoke on the ground, and that's it. It is literally just pull out my other weapon, throw my melee on the ground. It's absurd. For a free 134% damage increase on potentially a very strong weapon. The weaken, I mean, like, if I get a different trench barrel, I only lose 10%. Let's look at that number. 1.25 times 1.15 times 1.5. 215%. So 115%. I lose barely anything. Or 115% for non-void. Plus they're disoriented and can't do shit for like 10 seconds. You don't know if you can get a good damage build for Prismatic? Here's the thing well, it depends. What you're talking about, DPS? You're talking about DPS probably, aren't you? We'll figure it out, bro. We'll figure it out. You're talking about DPS? You're talking about like majors? I guess I think of planets right now as like planets or like kind of caretaker. I feel like both of those are a great mix of like ad clear plus boss damage. Or like Oryx. Oryx is too standing still, but there's so much to freaking do. You have to hit hard, long range, close range, medium range. Oryx is one of the toughest boss fights for me. Rolk is like easy and extremely difficult. There's no in between. Whoa, it's too easy and it's like too difficult. Oryx is like mostly in the like very difficult section, but it doesn't feel too difficult. It's more like it's really hard. The difficulty is coming from juggling and remembering everything you have to do. Rolk is just stupid hard. Stupid hard. DPS. DPS. We'll figure it out. It'll just depend on the encounter. Like every encounter is different. Oryx is different than Rolk, is different than Caretaker, is different than Golgoroth. It'll just be situational. It'll just be situational. Okay. Void shotgun plus smoke. Love that. Major plus mob, which really reminds me of like when I think about that, I'm thinking of like Crota. That's what I'm thinking of. If I'm in danger, my get out of jail card is just simply to dodge. So grenade. One thing we have not been talking about is grenade. I guess grapple. Grapple for the free application of Unravel, should I need it, / maneuverability to get out of here. I guess grapple. Let's do smoke. Let's do grenade right here after this. Grenade. Grapple? Question mark? Free. Unravel. Application. Maneuverability. What is it? What is it not? What is it at the cost of? It's the cost of Dusk Fields. I don't need Dusk Fields. We're gonna have tons of slow and freeze already. I don't need Dusk Fields. Free application. I think it's grapples. My question would be, yo, Crispy, what the? Bro, guess what I'm building? Guess what I'm making my main prismatic build around? I've got two main prismatic builds. Really a third one that I haven't written out yet, but it's in there somewhere. Take a guess. I'll give you two guesses of the two for each of the two builds that I'm making. Because I think you can get it within two guesses for each of them. Ready, set, go. Don't look. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Close your eyes. You can type without looking at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Threat Inspector. Yes, you're correct, but I needed that one. I needed that for survivability. What weapons? What is my primary, not necessarily primary, but what is my main weapon that I'm building these builds around? Two different builds. I'll give you two guesses for each one. But don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. Don't think of a pink elephant. Okay, we need to figure out what super we want. I think we'll go with Void because I want that armor. I want that overshield. Super. We should go for Void overshield. It is superior. I've concluded, Brainy and Crispy and whoever else is rating tomorrow, I've concluded that Void overshield is the best. Whether or not you want your super to be Void on orb pickup, yada yada, purpose fragment, is up to you. But it gives 50% damage reduction. It gives you effective health. I think it's the best of all the worlds. Frost armor is too low of damage reduction at like maximum of 22%. On one orb pickup, it only gives you 10% damage reduction. Lasts for 10 seconds, great, but it's only 10% damage reduction. 50% damage reduction, Void Overshield. 22 technical HP, which is actually in practice 45 effective health, which is like a quarter of your health. Quarter of your health right there. Effective your health. Guessing Forerunner or Aggers. You got Aggers correct. That is the one I'm working on right now. Now guess again for the other one. You get two guesses on the other build that is not on this screen at all. Good job. Good job. You got it on the first try with the Aggers. Good job. So I think on super, I think it's Void, which is great by me. Do I have super written down here yet? Yes. I think let's go Void because Void Overshield. Is the best. Plus it'll make that, well, just third. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. New sniper still hunt. No, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, but no. But that's a good idea. But no, but that's a good idea. Now you got this. That's one guess. That's one guess. You just made an Aggers, but Brainy just making Aggers. Very nice. I think Aggers will be lit. Maybe I could be wrong. I think any stasis build will be lit with the creeping chill thing. Although Aggers basically already has creeping chill built in. Maybe it's overkill. I don't know. You got this, Crispy. Crispy, what is the best weapon in the game? Just, you know, just take a minute, think about it. What is the best weapon in the history of the game? We believe in you. We believe in you, Crispy. You got this. It's the best weapon in the entire history of Destiny 2. And maybe, I don't know if it's in Destiny 1 or not. It's the Outbreak Perfected is the best weapon. I hear no arguments. You got it. That's right. Yeah. So I made an Outbreak build. It was so easy. You can like, I'm triple dipping on Transcendence building, Transcendence meter building. I call it meters, light and dark meters. So there's the first of all, kinetics build both of them at the same time, reduce rate. Then you got the fragment that builds increase for kinetic. Then you got like you can throw a dusk field and like the debuff, the darkness debuff kills will build light energy meter, and then you can like throw. You can choose the gambler, the big explosive gamble thing that hunters have, gunpowder gamble. To what is it? I don't know. To do something else. Anyways, that's the other thing that builds the dark energy, and so it's like you're triple dipping. I think there might be something. Anyways, you're like triple dipping on like building them all, so it's great. Outbreak plus Threaded Spectre for survivability, plus Radiant for extra damage on top of Outbreak, plus something else. I forget. Anyways, okay, you're all caught up to speed now. I think we're gonna go Void Super so I can feel classic, but I still don't know, like I haven't even built this around an exotic at all. What do I need? What am I missing? What am I missing? If I grapple, we could do Seared Arachne, so that if I grapple, but that's not what this is built around. We could do Foe Tracer. Grapple, Smoke Bomb, no. We could do Foe Tracer for an extra free 25% damage on top of everything else. What neutral exotics do I have? I'm not going invisible. I don't need an invis one. What exotic do I want to use? I really would like to use Foe Tracer, but that would mean giving up a Smoke Bomb and Smoke Bomb plus... Also, here's a great thing for you, Crispy. I told you this already, I'm pretty sure, but if I have a Smoke Bomb, and if I have a Void Shotgun with Trench Barrel, you want to know how much damage simply throwing a Smoke Bomb on the ground and then proccing Trench Barrel? You want to know how much damage that is? 134% increase. More than double. More than, think of like an aggressive frame shotgun, it's a lot of damage. Think of that times 2, and then add another 1/3. That is how much damage for 3 shots I get to do. It's like, it's a Parasite. I've told you this before. It's a Parasite max dex. Void with the artifact of like moving a 15% up to 25% now. Plus Radiant 25% from simply a powered melee hit. Not a kill, just a hit. A Smoke Bomb smackaroo. Which also procs Trench Barrel. 50%. 25%, 25%, 50%. By just throwing a Smoke Bomb on the ground. Does it? Is nice. So anyways, that's my major. That's how I clear the majors. That's the you're on my plate. I need you to get off. Shoot it. Gone. What's the second build I've got? Outbreak plus Duskfields plus like Gunpowder Gamble even when I need to, but mainly Outbreak plus Duskfields. But I haven't like finished building that one. This is the one I'm like really like. Okay, so I would love to have Foe Tracer. Anyways, sorry. Okay, that was. Aha! Welcome to the stream. I've been talking for 13 hours today, 14 hours today. Something silly. I would love to have Foe Tracer, but that would mean giving up the Smoke Bomb. I'm not ready to give up the Smoke Bomb. I guess I could give up the Grapple Melee, but if I give up the Grapple Melee means for the Dusk Field, then that means, I think Foe Tracer really only works with like the Shurikens, which means giving up the Smoke Bomb. If I give up the Smoke Bomb, it would lose Radiant and the Weaken and the Trench Barrel, and that's just something I'm not really willing to give up. So we're gonna keep that. Hi, Lucy. What do I need? We're freezing things. We're all of this could change easily. We just swap in basically a like a headstone sidearm. We would swap in headstone and maybe Duskfields instead of grapple. We'd probably get rid of the. I don't know. We got options. We don't have to worry about that. Do I want to use Omni Oculus just for the extra smokes? You give me an extra smoke to use. It would give me damage resist while I'm invisible, which is great for survivability. How do I go invisible though? I have no way to go invisible. That'd be so dumb. That'd be so dumb. I could do an extra dodge. I guess I could do Orpheus. Orpheus for the void. It's going to be Deadfall, so it returns energy for tethers. Okay, I could see that. Where's my super? Where's my exotic, rather? Exotics. Armor. I don't really mean this. I mean defense. Exotic. Did I not write the word exotic anywhere? I guess not. Okay, let's put it here, I guess. 3, 4, 5. Exotic armor. Okay, goodbye. Orpheus. Classic. Deadfall. Energy. So that'd be nice. Hopefully getting lots of stuff back. Radiant Dance Machine does not proc Threaded Spectre. Does Radiant Dance Machines proc Reaper? Reaper has a 10-second cooldown for generating an orb of power. I wanted to create a bunch of orbs. Basically just constant orbs for my team. That'd be interesting. Dodging. Huh. Radiant Dance Machines to create orbs and threaded specters in Radiant. No, it doesn't affect Radiant, does it? It might give me Radiant? Is this a perma Radiant? Huh. I've never really used Radiant Dance Machines. Bomber Distribution Dynamo Outreach, Winter Shroud, Threaded Spectre. Ah, it won't be Threaded Spectre. Won't be Threaded Spectre. But Maybe Acrobat's dodge? Acrobat's dodge. And Reaper? Not infinite, but infinite Acrobat, Radiant plus, oh, Radiant is in the name of it. Radiant plus Reaper, Origin. Interesting, interesting. Wait, what, Crispy? Just went to the Enclave because I wanted to see what the new GL frame fired like, and there's a thing here? Oh, okay. How have we not heard about this? By the way, I think I need to run some strikes so I can focus Comedian. Ooh, do I have a thing? G Ross. I've got 2 primes to make. It doesn't matter. Let's just go to the thing. So we need to run strikes, and I need to run strikes. Unlock all the fragments. Okay. Unlock all the strand aspects. No. Oh, the Savathun sword quest. I forgot to do that. Oh, well. Run strikes. So can focus Comedian. 3 engrams each. Anything else? Strand aspects. We bought the new stasis fragments. Heart Shadow. Unfortunate. Artifact perk XP grind. Did the best we could. It's probably fine. Deep Sight harmonizers on weapons. Which ones? Do I need the Savathun sword for the raid? Or is it okay if I don't have it? If y'all have it, is it okay? What other ones? I don't think I'm going to be throwing Dusk Fields. We certainly could. I need the free Unravel. Sealed Ahamkara grasps. I can't say. Class ability charge. That, yeah, maybe. Prismatic builds. Scratch notes. I think this is scratch notes right now. Okay. 6. Okay. Second dodge charge. Okay. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? There's my ship. What is it? What sword? The new one? Yeah, the Savathun sword. Ergo Sum. Did I write it Savathun sword? I guess I did write it as Savathun sword. I guess so. I don't know. Ergo Sum. Okay, I don't see anything new. I bet it's down in the thing. Going down in the thing. Oh, we've got a marker. What the fuck? I gotta put on my headphones. Hold. What the fuck? It's a giant dead baby? Is that a ghost? I think that's a ghost. I can't collect it. Well, this is fucking weird. can't collect it, can't shoot it. This is weird. Thank you for telling us, Crispy. Some designer probably like just made this for funsies, and then they were like, let's put that in the game. I think that's what happened. That's what I think would happen. This is weird. It's fucked up. Whose baby is this? It's a great question. Great question. Is anybody just like doing stuff and I can just like go chill in their background? Brainy is exploring the Pale Heart. Let me just go like join Brainy's fire team, just chill in the back. I'm just kidding. That was a lot of fun though. Me just like chilling in Crispy's background while he's like doing all the work. He's doing it again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna join his fire team. It's happening. My postmaster is gonna be overwhelmed. Okay, we're gonna mute this. We're gonna mute it. We're just turn it down. I'm turning it down. It's worked out really well last time. Thank you, Crispy, for agreeing to this again. You're great. LOL. So finishing up our build here. 6 Kyle for a second. Passively grants a copy of Reaper. Ooh, that'd be nice. Scratch notes. Gains built-in passive Reaper. I'm gonna go to my menu so I don't have to see nothing. Mod built in. That'd be nice because I always use Reaper these days. Star Eater scales. Overpowered super. Builds super faster. It has to be built on damage. Deadfall is not a damage super, so we'd probably go with the Orpheus. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably go with Orpheus, not the Scar Eater Stales. Stompies. 30% damage resistance while airborne. How did they turn that into a PvE boots? That is amazing. Makes me wonder if there's other weird things in hidden places. I did notice that debuff in the tower, yeah. That was hilarious. Wouldn't call it essential, it's neat. All right, cool, I'm not going to do it then. Not for now. Some other time. So probably the core Pathfinder. Okay. Back to scratch notes. Back to looking at our thing. This is some bullshit. Triton Vice, not on this one. Worm Husk Crown. Class ability usage gives you health. That's it. Like I don't have. While a stasis super ability is equipped, replaces class ability with shift. What if we did Bakris and we used a stasis super? And then we would get a free, you would get Radiant plus a 4x weapon surge, which I do believe is 25% for 11 seconds on class ability damage. Is that better, worse, or the same as Foe Tracer? Foe Tracer is you tag them with ability damage, like a grenade or melee, and it gives you a 4x surge. Weapon mods, weapon perks, artifacts, weapon perks, weapon mods, weapon mod, no, armor mods, surge, weapon surge, 1x, 2x, 3x, 4x, 25%. In PvP, it's not 25%, but times 4 is only obtainable through artifact or exotic armor, 25%. For free, basically. Mask of Bakris or Foe Tracer for a free 25% all the time. You know, that's pretty fucking good. If we do Foe Tracer, holy shit. Oh my god. If we did Foe Tracer, 25% on matching ability. Daggers equals Duskfield. You ready for this one? Smoke equals Void Trench equals, you ready for this? This is going to be Radiant via the Dawn fragment. Radiant 25% via Dawn. Smoke Weaken, which is now going to be 25% because of the artifact. It's going to be Trench Barrel 50%. And now it would also be 25% from Foe Tracer. Radiant is an empowering buff. Weaken is a weaken on the enemy buff. Trench Barrel is a weapon perk. And then Foe Tracer is a surge. All those things are different and do not compete with each other. Empowering buff versus a surge, right? Weapons, weapon legs, leg, weapon surges is different than empowered buff, right? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Now I'm guessing myself. There's a spreadsheet about damage stacking. Damage scaling. I can't remember. Stacking graphics. There we go. Pre-final shape. That's Combatant's Guide. Stacking guide. Zoom out a little bit. But I see a wizard here before me. With a normal hive, I'd assume you'd taken on a new morph. Okay, you've got global debuffs, which is a weaken effect. You've got an empowering buff, which is not the surge, which is radiant. You've got a weapon surge, which is the armor surge, which is the Foe Tracer thing. You've got a weapon perk down here. Exotic intrinsic, an effect from exotics applied directly onto your weapon or ability. This is unrelated to debuffing, empowering, or surging. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Amplification. I'm not sure what that one is. And then you've got like the world sandbox. Okay. Global debuffs. The weaken. Empowering buffs. Radiant. Here we go. Yes. Radiant, 25%. Okay. You've got a weapon surge, which is going to be our leg thing, which is going to be probably Foe Tracer. Here's Foe Tracer. Duration is refreshable if you hit a non-foe tracer marked enemy with a matching elemental ability. Okay. Amplification. Span the Abyss, 15 to 25%. Crispy's taking me somewhere new. Yeah, it's okay. If I can help you fall asleep, that's great, Cross. I don't feel bad about it. Thanks for letting me know. I think I need to go get those chests. Exotic intrinsics, which I don't think counts for foe tracer. And then Agri's has its own thing too. Of course, it's alternate. Yeah. The specs don't matter anymore. Bacchus, stasis activity surge, which is stasis activity, is activity surges the same as leg surges? I think that would be sandbox. Amplification. Exotics, weapons. Weapon surges, exotics, mods on the legs. Okay. Empowering buffs. Global debuffs. Okay, where is the world and activity? Destiny World Sandbox. It's green. World and activity. Overcharge and activity do not stack together. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so this is correct. This all stacks together. $25%, 25%, 50%, 25%. 1.25 times 1.25. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This is the trench. This is the trench. Okay, this is the shotgun. This is the shotgun. Radiant, 25%, 1.25 times weaken, 1.25 with a void weapon times trench, 1.5 times foe tracer, 1.25 is a 192% increase, which is basically 2 plus 2x, which is basically 3x. It is more than a parasite. I will prove that to you. 92% increase, aka 3x. 3x? That's not right. 2x? Not just a 2x, it's a plus 192%. Equals 2.92, aka plus 192%. Right? Yes. It is plus double. It is a 3x. It is a 3x. Holy shit. And that's not even, that overwrites legs, but it doesn't include a surge. Activity surge. Via foe tracer. Okay. Jesus, dude. How do you help me fall asleep? You guys are great. Fuck, it's 1 o'clock. Fuck. Okay. If I were to do Foe Tracer, I would need to use Dusk Fields because I'm not giving up the smoke. Too much. I was going to show you like how it basically, is that it right here? This is it right here. So reload, reload. So a special, we're gonna do Trench Barrel and we're gonna do an aggressive. Trench Barrel aggressive. Let's just do it here. Trench Barrel aggressive. This is talking about boss specifically. Single shot aggressive. So we're in shotgun section. Here we go. Shotguns, aggressive, Trench Barrel perk. Okay. Crit precision damage is 36.2k. 36k. 36k per shot. 36k per shot. Just trench. Okay, trench aggressive. So make sure we don't double stack the trench rock. Okay. You know what? Just to make sure we don't stack it, let's do it on the other one. So let's do it as 24.1 for a normal aggressive shotgun. 24.1. 24. Aggressive shotgun. Okay. Now a max stacks. Go over here to heavies. Max stack grenade launcher parasite is 49,000.6. So let's say 50,000. 50,000 damage, okay? You can already see where the math is going to go. 50k parasite equals 50k per with max stacks. Without max stacks, parasite. Oh, it's down here in this thing. Where is he shows the damage of it. Here it is. At times 5. Oh, no, it's 140,000. Each stack is worth 10%. It's interesting that he didn't do that. Anyways, make sure we preview 140,000. We'll say 140,000. Okay. Glad we investigated that. 140k. All right, 140,000 with max stacks on a boss in a legendary campaign mission. So legendary damage difference. 140k max stacks. Normal shot is 50k. Equals 50k. All right. So 24k. We're going to do the math next. 24k times 2.92. If we get that from before, from up here, I pointed at my screen. You cannot see me pointing my finger at my screen. 24k times 2.92. Let's see, my math might be off. Sometimes it is. It's only 70. What am I talking about then? Oh, it's 3 shots. You can calculate that in too if you want. 24. I'm glad we do the math. Sometimes me doing math by myself, I do it wrong. It's fine if I did it wrong. Radiant, 25%, weaken 25%, 50%, 25%. Let's do the math real quick again on the calculator. 1.25 times 1.25 with the weaken times 1.5 with the trench times foe tracers 1.25 equals 2.92. Great, 2.92. Great. Now we know that the normal shot is 24,000 per shot times 24 is 70,000. Okay. Equals 70k per shot. Technically, you get 3 shots with Trench Barrel. So if we were to times it by 3, then that, so it's about half max stacks. times it by 3 equals 210,000 damage in about 3 to 5 seconds, depending on how quickly you get your shots off. And it's free because you can dodge, or you can melee. So what can you do to repeat it? So that's pretty right. More than Parasite. Okay. Now, Radiant is still going for another 5 seconds. Let's say it took you 5 seconds. Radiant is still going for another 5 seconds. I believe it's for 10 seconds. Weaken is still going. It goes for like 8 or 9 seconds. Trench Barrel needs to be reprocced. Foe Tracer lasts for 10 seconds. So if you just reproc Trench Barrel, you can do it again. All you have to do to reproc Trench Barrel is smack them with an uncharged melee. That's it. Is melee, is Crispy doing the omens thing? Awesome. So you can do this again. Can reproc with uncharged melee for remaining 5 seconds of 10 total for foe. Let's do Radiant, Weaken, Foe for another 210k. So you can get theoretically for a total of 420 blaze it damage in 10 seconds. That's pretty damn good. 420,000 in 10 seconds means roughly a DPS 42k per second, right? Literally 42 damage per second. Let's go. Now that is using a lot of buffs and weakens and all that stuff. Let's go take a peek here at the heavies, and we take a look at like sustained DPS 42,000 on the heavies. This is a special. The heavies, you've got a Cascade Point, which is a procced perk as well at 38k. And this is grenade launchers. Cascade Point, adaptive and rapid fires around 35 to 38. Now that's not including the weaken. It's not including the foe tracer. It's not including, like, it's not including a lot of it. But it's around the damage of a heavy, and it's a special. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. And it's basically free. All you have to do is hit him with a smoke. You hit him with a smoke, foe tracer, the artifact, trench barrel, and the smoke itself does everything. It's the easiest free damage in the game. And I'm so surprised that more people don't use this or talk about this. It's the easiest damage in the whole game. Trench barrel smoke. And now with Radiant, it's the easiest damage in the game. Anyways, 42 damage per second. You've got machine guns at like 15k per damage sustained per second. You got some reaching in the 20s. You got Thunderlord in the 20s. Deterministic, still not good. I don't know if Deterministic's been updated or not yet. You got grenade launchers up there. Rockets. See, this is about as high as you're going to get. It's like 30, 35, maybe up to 40 at the max. It's really... Rockets are good for burst. See here in the 50s, 60s, 70s. But they're not good for sustain. They're really good for burst. Linear fusions are like even worse than rockets. And that's about it. Grenade launchers for mid-sustain. Grenade launchers for burst, rockets for burst. Smoke trench barrels for everything else. What exotic am I using on my hunter? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know. Currently, I'm leaning towards foe tracer. If I do that, it means I have to let go of my grapple melee, which means I have to let go of unraveling rounds. I was really stoked about using Unravel. The whole point of this was to use Unraveling rounds. Not the whole point, but it was to have like Stasis Unravel. So if I do that, it would be great for the smoke, but I'd be sad about losing the Unraveling. So here's the 4 options. Foe Tracer for another 25 free damage. 6 Coyote for a second dodge charge, which is like more get out of jail free card. My dodge is my get out of jail free card. Just like I normally use my invisibility for dodge. Radiant Dance Machines, which is very kind of unlikely. And then Orpheus if I want to use my super, you know, just getting a lot of supers. That's what I'm thinking. God, Foe Tracer. It's too good to pass up. Like I have to do it, right? I could use a Void Machine Gun or Grenade Launcher, whatever. You know what I could do? I wonder if I could throw my Stasis Super and that procs Foe Tracer. I could throw a state. No, I can't throw a Stasis. So I have to have Void. So I could use my Void Super to proc my shotgun. Stasis Void. This started out as Stasis Strand and it became Stasis Void. I kind of knew it was always going to be a Void shotgun, but now we're doing a Void Super for the Void Overshield. Void Smoke, because we knew that was going to be with the Void shotgun. Stasis Duskfield. How do I get Light Transcendence? We do that with the Fragment. That gives us light for darkness, debuffed things. Great. We could fucking, yeah. All right. Leaning towards the Foe Tracer. I think it's the choice. So now let's see what my Foe Tracer is. LOL. It's like the first time in my life that I don't have a crazy full vault. Proud of myself. Foe Tracer, we meet again, my friend. I already have you on me. Wonderful. Let's put somebody else on. You? Yeah, sure. Maybe. Possibly. Put on Foe Tracer. It's actually a decent roll. What is this? Who am I? Foe Tracer, do we have any alternate ones? I feel like we have other ornaments. We do, but we don't. That's fine. Too far. Time to try the Super Black. Not great. What is actually going to look good on you? Nothing changes your purple eyes, huh? It is like that for good. Okay, I guess we'll just go with... You got a lot of purple. He's got like purple lines on him too. Okay, 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 okay. Stasis Void. Stasis Void. I'm very sorry, Outbreak. I was really looking forward to using you. I think I'm going double special. And I don't feel bad. Huh. I am very surprised. So I think we're deleting this one. 7 resilience, 13 intellect, 15 resilience. That's a tough call. I don't know the answer on that one. Dear Falcons, I don't know the answer for y'all either. We can probably go ahead and start infusing a little bit here and there. Are we running strikes? We're running a campaign mission. He's grabbing his things. He's grabbing his stasis stuff. I love it. Stasis prismatic. Don't listen to like anything I say. It's not gonna, it's gonna have the right like emotion, but the wrong words. That part of my brain has checked out for tonight. It is checked out for tonight. Okay, this one's pretty solid. Oh, this one's very solid. Look at this, 65. Massive discipline. I don't know, let's do this one. Atavistic and Weirwalker. How about this one? Twisting? Nope. Atavistic, Werewalker, and this guy. Let's definitely infuse you up first. Atavistic, Werewalker. Need one more. Thank you. Whoop. Yes? Yes. Okay, good. Atavistic and Werewalker. There's two Atavistics. Okay, let's do the Werewalker. Adam Sandler mode with stuffed crust pizza. Very nice. Don't listen to anything I say. That's right. You can shenanigans within reason. What is the atavistic that we want? The atavistic with like no intellect is the one we want. Copy that. I'm gonna delete the other one someday. It's just I don't know for sure yet what I want to do with it. Okay, do we have any other infuses? We do. Great. It's fine. Next one. Is this the stats we want? I don't know the answer to that yet. I do not know the answer to that yet. I don't know which ones to infuse yet. Bow Tracer. We could also do Deadfall. And by Deadfall I mean Orpheus. This is the only Orpheus we have, apparently. We could infuse the legs up. We have a couple infuses. 1, 2. You know what we could do is you could highlight infuse. Great. Let's give one of them to Deadfall. I feel like Deadfall is probably the most, the Orpheus ones are probably the most likelies. Yeah. Orpheus, speak to me. Okay, great. Of the chest, probably, you know, Omni. Six coyotes. We only have one chest though. We know we have a couple. We get a couple. That's good. That's good. We could infuse probably like 6 coyote and Omni. Those are generally my endgame go-tos. Probably not Gerfalcon, probably just, I mean, honestly, Omni's good for like making people invisible, but it doesn't give you defense when you're out and about. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's do it though. It's safe. It's safe. We can buy another chest if and when we need it. Oh, free. Oh, free. Okay. And okay, Omni got it, and 6 coyote. Is this a good 6th coyote? Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, next up. Probably won't use Ophidia Spathe. Okay, next up. Starter scales, we already did that thing. Our main is already high enough, so I'm not going to worry. And cloaks. Okay, Void Shotgun. I need the Comedian. Okay. Oh. Bruh. I appreciate you guys very much. Hydrate, thank you. Paul, will TJ end the string by the hour? 2 hours ago? I had no idea you guys could do that. That is so funny. Okay. Ager's Scepter, where the fuck are you? You're actually in my vault. I'm very impressed. Truly. We got a Hatchling, Envious Assassin, and a Controlled Burst. That's really good, actually. This is the ad clearing one. It's a perfect ad clearing build. And this one's a Champ Crusher one. That's really impressive. Don't worry about it. I'm talking nonsense right now. It's true. It's accurate, but it's also like nonsense. So don't worry about it. Okay. Strand Hand Cannon. Well, if we hold up. No. If we what counts as ability damage? That's like my big question. Obviously, melee, grenade, super. That counts as ability damage. Volatile is volatile ability damage because I'm pretty sure it is because there's certain ways in the void subclass for hunter that ability kills explode and that procs off of volatile kills. Therefore, does that mean that unraveling rounds or unravel damage is ability damage? There's only one way to find out. Proc it and see. Okay. Crispy, thanks for putting me in your backpack so I can just like ride along with you and get this bonus XP. I appreciate it. This is very nice. How much? Oh, okay. Almost froze a little bit. We are in a thing now, right? Okay. So I'm going to I'm gonna pop these bounties. What level is he? 20? I gotta wait until he's like level 25, I think. I'm level 25. Fire team boost. I'll wait until he's level 25. This is so funny. Or should I pop because he needs it? How much do we need to go? 70,000. I don't have that. I don't have that. Anyways, back to what we're doing. Don't get distracted. 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 Void Trench Barrel. We got two of them. One's a rapid fire and one's a lightweight. Probably the lightweight. Rapid fire does a little bit less damage than lightweights. What I really want is the comedian. Well, let's try this out. Makes up a song and then gets distracted. That's me. I don't think this hand cannon is viable. Shotgun. So here's the thing I'm thinking about. If I use a strand super, I would get woven mail. And as you already know, I want the other stuff. But if I use a strand super, I could use a permeability weapon, which I have some. Or I could just use... Oh, if I have a strand super, Oh no, okay, wait. In order to apply unraveling, combo blow, grapple melee, or smoke, right? Bravery fragment. We need to go ahead and get these things situated. Bravery. Unraveling rounds to your strand weapons. So theoretically, I don't need a strand super. I can use whatever super I want. I don't need grapple melee for the strand. I just need a powered melee kill, which could be smoke. That would give me strand. That would give my allies radiant. That would give me radiant and unraveling rounds. That's what I meant to say. And yeah. Bravery frag via smoke kill applies to webs. Combine and then wrap. Yeah, heavy wep. So if my heavy, yeah, strand machine gun, void, trench shotgun. So I can still do the unraveling too. I proc the melee kill with the bravery fragment. Okay. Holy. Hey, who's touching me? Who's touching me? Who's touching me? Fuck off. Fuck off. Go hide in my corner. Okay. So, the fragments that we need are bravery, ruin, devotion, hope, dawn, and there's one more, probably purpose, I think. Orb, pickup, equals defense based on super. I think that's it. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. This one, kinetic weapons, not for us. Defeating targets with a super grants you and nearby bonus transcendence energy. Don't care. Arc, solar, or void buff. Radiance counts. Ability, final blows, grant bonus. Ability, final blows. Not going to worry about it. Also, we don't need darkness transcendence when we're using a stasis trace rifle. Defeating targets afflicted by stasis grants bonus light transcendence. We need that in order to go transcendent. Why do we need to go? What are we going to do when we're transcendent? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we proc fucking Agger's alternate fire. I don't know. Defeating targets while transcendence creates orbs of power for your allies. While transcendent, your ability final blows explode. Okay, I think the shatter explodes kind of already, right? Right? What are we doing while we're transcendent? I don't know. Final blows with this weapon generate a slowing burst around the defeated target. Which is, I think it's 100. Like it's 100 stacks. It freezes. It's not a slowing, it's a freezing burst. It's just bosses won't get frozen. Bonus damage on the alternate mode. Ability to slow and freeze targets until the magazine or super energy runs out or the weapon is stowed. It can only be activated when super energy is full. Okay. What am I doing when I go transcendent? I don't know. While transcendent, your ability final blows, which might be stasis shatter. I'm not totally sure. explode. Collecting an element, pickup, or destroying grants transcendence energy of the same type. We don't need transcendence energy of the same type. I guess a Tang. Nope. Void Breach. Meh. While you have an elemental buff, your class ability regenerates more quickly. That's survivability for me, so I can dodge with Threaded Spectre and get out of jail free. Okay, great. Your light abilities deal increased damage to targets afflicted by darkness debuffs. Sure, doesn't matter. I don't care. Rapidly defeating targets with light damage. That's not going to be us. Grants grenade energy. That sounds great. That will... Okay, balance might be worth considering. That would help us get our dusk fields back faster. Dark kills, rapid dark kills. Grant grenade energy. That sounds good. I kind of like that. If we let go of the unraveling stuff, I feel like I don't need unraveling. I feel like it's excess. It's so much that I don't need. Right? It feels like it's so much. How much does balance give us? Prismatic balance. We don't know yet. Let's refresh. Still don't know. Okay. Okay. Balance seems good. Bravery, we may not need... If we removed the bravery... Unraveling rounds is really good. Like, I really like them. Could be excessive. Facet of Awakening. Rapidly defeating targets with light or darkness damage. Or super final blows. Grants elemental pickup of the matching damage type. I don't need stasis shards. I grant melee energy or frost armor if I really want them. Two. I don't think I want them or need them. Freezing or suppressing a target. Reloads. We decided to pass on this one. Defeating a frozen or suppressed target creates a stasis shard. We decided to pass on this. Using Duskfield to give it back to you, so that's not terrible. Word. What are you referencing for that, Brady? Using Duskfield to give it back to me. Powered melee hits against targets make me radiant. We're using this one. Powered melee final blows. This is the smoke major deleter. This is the major deleter right here. Necessary. Let's calculate real quick. So, bow tracer on aggers. So, if we did foe tracer, here's foe tracer, Duskfield. Okay, so I throw a Duskfield. Duskfield equals foe 25%. There's like the radiant, dodge, or melee 25%. And then there's what? There's something else I'm trying to think of. Aggers has the alternate firing mode. Certainly could. Not a big deal. I think that's about it, really. You got like the shatter damage, but that doesn't matter. So pretty much at like not quite all times, but like kind of all times. Aggers, which is already very good, will have a 1.25 times 1.25 bonus, which is 56% damage increase. Plus shatter damage, plus unraveling rounds. Not rounds, unraveling. It's not coming from stasis. It's coming from the machine gun or whatever we do. Balance. Okay, thank you, Brandy.
Really don't like the look of these rooms.
Oh, it's just damage with darkness? Oh. Nah, it's rapidly defeating targets with darkness. You had me though. No. Rapidly defeating targets with darkness. That's all right. I feel you though. I feel you. Maybe I can probably put some stuff on the arms, you know, with like grenade kickstart and all that jazz. We don't know what the thing is yet. I guess I could always, instead of foe tracer, I could always, if I need more like grenades or whatever, I could put on like the cooldown boots, frosties. J-Dub, your game just crashed? No, what happened? What were you doing? Like, what were you in the middle of? Pour one out for J-Dub's game. What is it called? Not server, but like the version you're in. The instance. Instance. Damage resistance while surrounded. Don't worry about it. Don't care about it. Melee, final blow, start health regen. Don't care. Purpose. Love you. Yes. Got you on the list. Need that defense. Grenade, final blows. Kyori. Transcendence grenade, final blows. Increase the strength. Don't worry about it. Defiance. Finishers. The finisher thing. I don't think I'm going to be close enough to enemies for finishers, so I'm not going to worry about it. Landing rapid precision hits emits a severing blast. I do think Solitude is worth keeping in mind. At least somebody having Solitude. Rapid precision hits equals severing. Like on a boss or whatever, like that severing is going to be bueno. And that'll help everybody with survivability, with the Wells nerfs and all that jazz. Facet of Ruin increases the size and damage of stasis crystals. Do I need this one? Like, I get that it's important. I already am going to have like a ton of damage. Plus Ruin I should put up here with our bow tracer damage calculation. Plus Ruin fragment. Do we know what Ruin is yet? Shattering enemies or destroying stasis crystals. There's additional damage instance, dealing up to 25 in a 10-meter radius. Fall off decrease to a minimum of 17. Increases the damage from directly shattering up to 12%. Oh, this is a placeholder. My bad. Ignitions have maybe a 20% increased radius. Okay. I want to check my season pass to see if we went up. Can't tell. We had 70,000 remaining. We're still about 70,000 remaining. The game's like, you're not playing. You're not shooting things. Did my cloak just like whip around? I think something happened there. That was cool. We're looking at the final bits over here. Ruin. Do we need Ruin? Do we need Ruin? Do we need Ruin? Crispy, hit me up when like there's a chest if you could, if you're listening. I'll whisper you in game. Thanks for letting me backpack around. Appreciate it. Okay. Music was stuck on one tone. No. Ghost Hunt and Lost Sector in the whole game. Damn. That's rough. My game's been actually kind of like freezing up a lot. Not freezing, but kind of wondering if I need to like reduce my graphics and stuff so it can run smoothly. Okay, so we've got the ruin fragment for the shatter stuff. Is ruin necessary? Is it overkill? Solar ignitions are nice with our gunpowder. Gamble. Facet of dominance, facet of dominance, facet of dominance. Void grenades and arc grenades, not gonna worry about it. Cool, great. So we've got everything written down that I think is relevant. Now let's go look at the artifact. Barrier, unstop, overload, love it. Not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about that. Elemental charge mods are significantly discounted. Elemental charge. Normally that would be this. Is that discounted? Elemental charge. Are they discounted? This one is usually like, I think this one's usually more. But now I don't know because it doesn't have the number in green, so I don't know. Armor mods. Elemental charge is normally 3. It's now 1. Chest is charged up. Elemental charge. Is it really just elemental charge? Is there more than that? Okay, so you can make a stasis shard convert into an armor mod. Excuse me, an armor charge, or whatever you want to call it. If you wanted to. I don't think I want to do that here. Saint's Inspiration. Rounds loaded into the Cast No Shadows origin perk can overflow the magazine. Winning Hand for that series. Elemental Siphon. Not going to matter. We could actually probably remove this. Artifact. Put this around here. Could probably remove Elemental Siphon. Top, middle. If something better. Overload Sword, Creeping Chill, Stasis. Yes, that's important for us. Press the advantage. Breaking combatant shield increases weapon stability, handling, and reload speed. Okay, don't care. Threaded Blast. Throwing a tangle with a strand weapon. Probably Threaded Blast. Okay. When you or a member of your fire team stuns a champion, don't worry about it. Blade Stamina, rapidly defeating combatants with a sword, refunds ammo. Void Hegemony. Defeating weakened targets gives you an overshield. Love it. Let's look at, no, why do I need stasis? Sorry, why do I need I needed Void Super for overshield. If we wanted to do permeability, that would be a different one. Okay, don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. Radiant Orbs. Picking up an Orb of Power makes you radiant. I really might not need the Radiant Dodge. If the melee hit makes me radiant, do I need the dodge radiance? if not, that would really increase artifact gives radiance on orb pickup. So maybe don't need acrobat dodge. Unless there's something else I want instead. Prismatic subclass incoming damage while you are amplified. Okay. I can amplify myself with Ascension. How long does that last for? Don't know how long it lasts for. It takes up my, chooses my dodge as well. Any other ways to become amplified? Picking up a orb of power. Or this fragment here. Not for me though, for Titans it looks like. So not really, so not gonna worry about it, okay? Well, if you wanted to put on the, if you wanted to put on the exotic that grants amplification, yada, 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 I'm not going to worry about it. Prismatic transfer, when you cast your super, each of your other fire teams gains a bonus damage. Do we know what that is yet? This is an artifact called Prismatic Transfer. Artifact. Prismatic Transfer. We don't know. Okay. So maybe, because we're going to be on a fire team, Argent Blade, I don't think I care too much about. I just don't see raids being sword friendly. I could be totally wrong. I just wouldn't bet on it. Expanding Abyss. Void sources deal increased damage to weakened target. I really want to / need to get this one. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's okay if we don't get that. We're fine. Doesn't give us, it just increases something we already have. It doesn't give us access to something new. Shield Crush. While you have one of these, your melee recharges faster and deals increased damage. While you are radiant, your grenade recharges faster and deals increased damage. I really would like this one for the grenade recharge. Do we know what this is? Probably not. We do. It is 20 to 25%. Holy shit. Shield Crush is important. Artifact. Shield Crush is important. Okay, good to know. And Transference. Increase grenade and melee damage while transcendent. Survey says 10% damage after Transcendence ends, grants 2.5% light and darkness energy per weapon kill, up to 50% after 20 kills. Interesting. So it's the Orpheus of so if I go Transcendent and then I shoot my Void Super Deadfall and I'm wearing, or well, we're not wearing Orpheus, we're wearing Foe Tracer right now. That is true. That is very true. Anyways, if I were to use Orpheus, which is definitely a possibility, I could go Transcendent, shoot my super, or shoot my super, then go Transcendent. and I'm wearing Orpheus, and it hits like 10, 15, 20 ads that are spawning out, and I kill them all, I get back like 50%. And if I'm killing them with whatever, well, if I'm killing them during Transcendence, that's like boosting that. Anyways, at the very end of it all, I get like 50% back on my super and 50% back on my Transcendence. Yeah, correct. That's accurate. Yep. Wow. That's interesting. $150K XP for Brainy, you would need Challenger XP plus, just 2 pluses, is 100K, and a Challenger XP plus is a 50K. So you could do 2 of those, one of each. So that would be your seasonal weekly challenges. One of those, I believe, is this void damage. There you go. You got a plus if you want to go to Crucible and kill Guardians with void damage. So if you get that one, that's 100K. This is a 50K. If you haven't done this one yet, recover lost ghosts and return them to the Arbor of Light. You've probably already done this, I bet. Increase your reputation with Ghost in the Pale Heart, which would be, you know, mostly like running around in the Pale Heart and doing stuff. You could probably also do Pathfinder things. Pathfinder completion is like 25K. So you do a couple of those partnered with one of the other things. So your seasonal weekly challenges, those are the ways to do it. Or run strikes or Crucible. Or take a look at the map. Do powerful and pinnacle rewards. So duality dungeon. Pretty sure pinnacles give you that stuff. Let's see, how much experience Destiny 2 or activities? Yeah, anyways, those are your best sources of 150K experience. Destiny lore bedtime stories, lol. Yeah, my Destiny also does not like that, like you're talking about. Okay. Retro futurist can be enhanced. That's very nice of you. Rifled barrel increases range, decreases handling speed. Titan barrel reduces projectile speed, the cost of precision damage. Well, we have trench barrel, so we want to keep that like that. Increases stability, increases reload speed, slightly increases magazine size. Sounds good. I would say targeting adjuster to make sure we get good targeting. All right, retrofuturist. lock you in. And I'm thinking a strand machine gun, right? That is my current thoughts. Anyways, I'm currently leaning towards Foe Tracer or Orpheus. I'm running out of time. Create the build, bro. Create the build. I'm experiencing networking issues. Crispy's gone. Am I gone? Uh-oh. 2 o'clock. It's midnight on the West Coast now. Okay, I can see my character and stuff. Rip. Crispy got guitared. Rippy dippy. All right, let's make it. I'm sorry, bro. We're in transition right now. Okay, let's figure this shit out. I don't think I need. Yes, I do. Just hold on to the acrobats. There's no reason to not have it right now. There's no reason to not have it. All right, figure shit out. So, fragments we're going to use are Bravery, Ruin, Devotion, Hope, Dawn, Purpose. We need balance in there too. Not Grace, Sacrifice, Devotion. Yes, that'll help us actually go Transcendent. Hope. Yes. My cape does weird stuff in this screen. I love it. Facet of Dawn makes us Radiance. Powered melee hits. That's important.
Got some taken popping up on my route. You all okay?
Nothing I can't handle.
If we use our dodge as a get out of jail free card, then I'm not going to be using it
Who put who on their back when we threw down?
to activate stuff. I'm not going to be using my dodge to I'm going to using it as a threaded specter save my ass. I'm not going to be using it as other stuff. I mean, we can keep it for now, but I'm just saying, dude. We need balance to get that dusk field back. What can we give up? What can we give up? We need balance. We don't necessarily need solitude. Bravery for the unraveling. It's a stretch. It's really a fucking stretch. Why am I so set on having unraveling? Because I just want all the fucking damage possible. It's a fucking stretch, dude. Just be radiant. It's free damage. Yeah, but unraveling lasts for ever. It just scales so well. That is true. Not wrong. Light meter, yes. Hope, dodge, cooldown, elemental buff. That is save my ass. That is defensive. Dawn is the deleter. Dawn the deleter. Purpose. Okay, I don't have it. I don't have one I can get rid of. We need balance. Bravery, Ruin, Devotion. Hope, Dawn, Purpose. Purpose, Blessing, Hope, Dawn, Purpose. Currently applied. Bravery. I think you have to give up the bravery, my friend. Oh, good news is I have all the fragments I need. Devotion, Hope, Dawn, Bravery, Purpose, Ruin. It works, but I need balance to get the grenade energy back. What can I delete? You can delete the unraveling rounds. You don't need it. Light Transcendence. I need that in order to go Transcendence. Gives us access to something we don't have. While you have an elemental buff, your class ability regenerates more quickly. I don't need that one, but Sure makes life nice. Maybe hope. If you get rid of hope, you can't use Acrobat's dodge. You're gonna have to use the smoke. Didn't we have something that like grants us melee recharge? I think it's in the artifact. So artifact is going to give us grenade recharge based on it's this shield breaker, right? Shield crush. When you're amplified, your grenade recharges faster, and when you're shielded, your melee recharges faster. And if my melee recharges faster, I'm going to be having also the Gambler's Dodge. This is probably the play. Gambler's Dodge is a much shorter cooldown. It's like 38 seconds. It's actually less than that because it's actually less than that. This is a minute 22. This one gives me Radiant, but I get Radiant by throwing my smoke. So now the smoke is on a 38 second cooldown instead of a... So now the Radiant is on a 38 second cooldown instead of a minute 22 second cooldown. If I use it near an ally, yada yada. And actually, it's not even on a 38 second cooldown because that's gonna be cut in half by hope. Or no, we're getting rid of hope. We're getting rid of hope. All right, we're putting balance in so that we can get grenade energy. Right? Yeah, because you can't. All right, I think we have to get rid of hope. Man, I really considered hope core. Hope core. That's actually kind of a cool thought. Radiant hits make you radiant. Powered melee hits make you radiant. Grenade final blows. Sorry, this is the strand one. It's gonna be fucking worth it, I promise. Getting a powered melee kill gives you unraveling. Unraveling lasts forever. You've seen it. I have seen it last for fucking ever. It doesn't need to get refreshed. It infects every enemy and propagates itself. It is stupid. I love it. And then just get another Radiant, get another powered melee kill on a red bar. You now have Radiant, you now have unraveling rounds in your strand machine gun. You can apply it to any enemy on the map. You can just turn and shoot them, give everybody unraveling rounds. It is so good. It scales so fucking well. Just use it. Okay. Purpose for the Void Overshield, which is conclusively the best, and increases size and shatter of crystals in solar ignitions. This helps ammo conservation since I'm going to be running double ammo. More damage to my stasis explosions. Have to spend less Agger's special ammo. Gunpowder Gamble, okay. I'm not committed to it. It's fine for now. Doubles up with it. Ruin. Ascension, don't care. Sure, why not? Winter Shroud, not really near enough to anybody to like. Oh, this is interesting. Slowing targets increases your class ability regeneration. Talk to me about that. That would give me more dodge cooldown. Talk to me about that. Winter's Shroud. Applying slow grants additional base class regeneration rate. And I'm going to be doing nothing but applying slow. New YouTube sub. Thank you. Thank you, new YouTube sub. Appreciate that. What is Gunpowder Gamble? Gunpowder Gamble, getting kills with apparently with abilities, elemental debuff damage. So I'm assuming that's slows and freezes. Or solar weapons, charges up a makeshift grenade, the gunpowder part of the name. You can see this when a hunter has like a stick of dynamite that's like glowing at the end of their weapon, whatever the weapon is. Could be a hand cannon, sidearm, could be a sniper. There's a glowing stick of like dynamite or a bundle of dynamite, glowing slightly red or orange. That means gunpowder gamble is ready. That's how like someone else can see it on you, like a PvP purpose or whatever. When it is ready, it replaces your grenade as a as a explosive bundle of dynamite. It's kind of slow. You throw it like a grenade and it kind of arcs very slowly through the air. It's got a lot of heavy gravity to it. It doesn't go very far. You can shoot it in midair to cause an ignition, or like when it hits the ground, it'll like count for 2 seconds or 3 seconds and then explode. It's very much Ash from Overwatch. And it's a grenade. It's a solar grenade. It does damage. It doesn't count as a grenade. It's a solar explosive. See, they don't call it a grenade anywhere in there. But it is, you know, light damage. So I was just going to use that as like, I don't know, here's like a bundle of enemies. I can save more ammo by throwing this in. Great. But I'm not committed to it. It's like an extra grenade. It's kind of annoying though, because like if gunpowder gamble is ready, it replaces your grenade. So if I want to throw a dusk field, I have to throw the gunpowder gamble first, which takes like 3 seconds, you know? And then you can throw your dusk field. So it's like, it kind of gets in the way. It's a little bit annoying. So actually I think I may swap to Winter's Shroud. Oh, okay. Thought it crashed or something. So let's go back to aspects. Maybe Winter's Shroud instead for the class ability regen on slowing. That's probably the play. That's probably the play. Cool. In that case, if it's really good, could go back to Acrobat's Dodge. This one recharges the melee, but I'm not going to be close to things. I'm not going to be close to enemies to recharge the melee. Whole point is to stay away from enemies. Whole point is to slow them and kill them before they can touch me. And if they show up, then I got the smoke. They want the smoke. I bring the smoke and the shotgun and the stuffs. So, I'm not sure. Let's just go with this. We can get, dude, if this reduces this even, I don't know. It's fine. All right, that's the build. This is the build. This is the build. Now I'm thinking Strand machine gun. What do we got? We got a couple options. This one is craftable, right? Circular? It is not. Oh my God. It can't roll any of these perks? You're kidding? What? Dim, are you losing your mind? Dim's losing its mind. Okay, what do we have? We've got Demolitionist Keep Away. If I trust that, if I believe that, Demolitionist Keep Away, that would help me get Grenade Energy back. Were I to use that, Target Lock and Vorpal Feeding Frenzy. Okay, those are rolls. We do have a grenade launcher here. Chain reaction auto load. I like the auto load happening. This is Cataphract. Vorpal Envious, very good. Full Court Enlightened. Enlightened's not great, but that's okay. We got another one here. This is an adaptive Marcato 45. Golden Tricorn Slice. Slice is after casting your class ability, you can sever. So I can dodge, get radiant. There's something else that dodge does. I can't remember what it is. I can get the, do I have to be holding this to the, I can throw the smoke, get the unraveling rounds, And now apply Unraveling and Sever to the same target. That sounds pretty fucking good. Okay, that's this one. Nope, that is the other one. This one. This one, Hatchling Attrition Orbs. This one is Hatchling Triple Tap. I wanted to keep the Attrition Orbs just in case I needed them. Surrounded Triple Tap. That sounds good. And Surrounded Slice. What was the first one? Golden Tricorn. Surrounded Slice. How long does Sever last for? Do we know? Strand. Sever for 10 seconds. So if you just wail into him for 8 seconds, at the end of the 8 seconds, or it's the 5 shots though, isn't it? Is it 5 shots or 8 seconds? The next 5 hits within 8 seconds. Okay, so when a machine gun, you know, that's going to be instantaneous if you're just holding down the trigger. For 10 seconds. Sever for 10 seconds. Plus the Unravel for like 5 or 10 seconds. Plus the application. Cool. Dragonfly Attrition. Promemoria is craftable. Frenzy Strategist. Class ability. Very interesting. This one is crafted. Oh, Semiotician. Okay. And then we got a strand sword or 2. All right. So I think Surrounded or Slice. One of the two. One of the two. Surrounded or Golden Tricorn. How many shots for Unraveling? I think it's not shots. I think it's just you get a powered melee and you get Unraveling for a certain amount of time. Which one is that? Dominance? No. We don't know how long it is. It's probably 5 seconds. Okay, I'm going to pull out. Don't you take that the wrong way. Golden Tricorn, Pendant Mag, Corkscrew. I'm going to pull out one of these guys. Oh, if we only have Extended Mag there. Slow reload. Range, magazine, range, stability, range. Extended range. Nothing with a good reload. Nothing with a good reload. Nothing with a good reload. Flared Magwell is the only reload. It depends if we're taking down minors or majors. I've got to stop talking. I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer. I'm sorry. Let's do Surrounded just to be safe. We'll be safe and ready for anything. Okay. Take a look at the actual perks. Make sure we're not getting debated. Oh, stability. Steady rounds. Oh, man. Dim is glitched, man. Okay. What is this? Range, stability, handling speed, handling, and stability. Good enough. Stability. We could do mag. We could do counterbalance. Probably ready and stow speed, quick access sling. That'll help. All right. I think I'm going to pull a blue anyways, though. am I really just going to throw this out there and throw this in? Kind of, yeah. Armor, leveling. No, weapons. Throw a blue in there just because I don't know. So this is a trick. In case you guys don't know what this is. See you later, Brandon. Good night. I'm swapping back to Acrobats and I put Hope back on. I think Hope has to be gone no matter what. Hopefully we can like get Acrobat to be okay, but I think Hope has to be gone. I think we have to let go of Hope. Okay, we're going to put this on. So here's my trick for you guys. When you're creating a loadout, it's going to make a copy of everything, right? Well, what if you don't want it? When you like for me, I have like an Omnioculus build, but I don't care about the weapons. I just want the armor to be the Omnioculus build. So what you do then is you pull out some blues or greens from the collections and you put them on your weapons. You put your weapons as blues or greens. And you set up your armor the way you want. You set up your subclass the way you want. You know, for me, it would be Void, Invis, specific aspects, specific fragments, specific exotic of Omnioculus, yada, yada, yada. Okay, everything's ready. Except the weapons, but the weapons are blues and greens. I save it as a loadout, yada, 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 boom. See, like you can see right here, this is my Omnioculus, this is what I'm talking about right here. So if we go to preview, here's my armor, here's my subclass, but the weapons are not there because as soon as you save it, you delete those weapons. So now, whenever I click on this Omnioculus build, it just applies the armor, which is all I want. I'll decide whatever weapons I want to use. But I just want that armor. That armor is what I want. Weapons, you know, just I can throw on whatever weapons I really want or need or surge or far or close or primary or I'm working on like bounty, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But it's the armor that I like in subclass that I spend a lot of time trying to figure out what I want for that stuff. So here's my tip. Use blues and greens to save your weapons, to save your loadout, and then delete them right after. And then you've got a really nice and easy like subclass plus armor loadout. Makes life so much easier. Now I'm pretty sure that I want these weapons, Aggers and a trench barrel. If the time comes for like whatever, then I can replace, like I have a different shotgun that I want to run, then I can do that. But yeah, there you go. All right, we're gonna try Foe Tracer. Oh, I need some help with this. Okay. Do we like these stats? It's pretty good. Pretty good stats. Not too many wasted. Terrible recovery, terrible intellect, and I don't mind. I do not mind. We will have to figure out how to give myself health. Probably on orb pickup will be chunks of health or stuff. Well, yeah. We're going to be getting Void Overshield on every orb pickup. So we could do more of that too. All right, we need to level you up. Proud to have you on board here, sir. Ooh, that's spicy. 3 Ascendant Shards. Okay. Good to know. So we just got some more stat boosts. So maybe we will change this around a little bit. We can upgrade this socket. We've got a ton of exotic ciphers. We can do this. I've got like 10 exotic ciphers in my collections and stuff. Let's pop some more Glimmer. Por favor. Get it back to like 100k. God, we have such a big day tomorrow. I'm not ready. Well, it doesn't matter if you're ready or not. It's gonna happen. The raid goes live in like 10 hours. I'm so fucked. It's okay. I am so fucked, but it is okay. Okay. I'm not going to use this armor. We're going to go to dim and we're going to do an armor optimizer. Loadouts, organizer, loadouts. There we go. Okay, talk to me, Dimmy. Okay, let's optimize this shit, bro. Optimize. What do I want? Tier 10 Resil? Absolutely. Tier 10 Discipline? Absolutely. Strength, recovery. Recovery I probably don't care about. Mobility? Yeah, as high as you can get it. Strength? Yeah. I don't care about recovery. All right, show me what we got. Is there a button I need to click? Maybe I need to change the mods. Pinned items. We're going to take these out. Let's keep the cloak. But you can change the mods on the cloak. That's fine. We can just take the cloak off. It doesn't matter. I'm usually able to like tell it what I want with the cloak. It's fun. Okay. So we're using this guy and I want you to include font mod stats. I don't think so. That was inward whistling. That's weird. All right, let's take a look at what we got. This is numero uno. This is numero uno right here. 10 Resil, 10 grenade, 10 mobility, 6 melee, 4 recovery. That's with the font. And intellect is trash. I'm impressed with the 4 recovery. That's very impressive. So are these all the same, basically? 36 to 41, 36 to 41, 36 to 41, 36 to 41. These are all the same. These are all the same. 36 to 42 max. Because intellect goes up a little bit here on this one. I guess let me choose the mods. Can I choose the mods? Here we go. This is how I choose the mods. Okay. Helmet. By doing heavy and heavy. And probably a siphon. We're not going to be able to do harmonic because we're going to run a different subclass. So it's going to be stasis siphon, and that about shuts us off. Okay, that's going to change things for the build. Fastball. Probably. Grenade final blows create orbs of power. We're probably going to be doing Duskfield. Here's another thing. If we slow with a dodge, does the dodge count as ability power for Foe Tracer? Foe Tracer, Winter's Shroud. I don't think it does damage though. Does Foe Tracer need damage? Damaging a target. Foe Tracer, Stasis Hunter. Let me just listen to this guy's video real quick. See if he's running Winter Shroud. What is this?
My name's Dudit Siddle.
What's this mode? YouTube is getting weird right now. YouTube is very weird. YouTube has like two separate columns. It's got the video and then it has like the comments up next to it on the right. And I'm like trying to zoom in and out so it'll like go back to normal. And now it's got like the description. So now the video is top center and in a weird size. And the bottom below it, it's got the description on one side and the comments on the other. Why can't we just go back to normal? What are we doing here, YouTube? What are we doing here? Yo, thank you very much for the follow, Nigel. Appreciate you. So we're doing Winter Shroud. Now you've got Touch of Winter and Winter Shroud. Okay. Let me just see what he has to say. Sorry if he was talking. I think he's like UK. I don't know if he's British or whatnot, but I think he's UK. How long has the music been paused? Did I pause the music? Apparently I did.
Builds and stuff. I've got a Stasis Hunter build today. Stasis for Unstoppable and like Stasis for Overload. We're going to be covered on both fronts just with our abilities. Look at that. Stunned and unstopped. And on top of that, Silence and Squall, the super. How we're going to be able to make this work with Fur Tracer. Silence and Squall lasts for absolutely ages, which procs perfectly with Fur Tracer, giving you that 25% damage increase for up to 20 seconds. Stay tuned, I'm going to break all this build down. It's absolutely crazy. Trust me guys, it's going to be excellent next season. Because Bungie have said next season we're getting a Stasis rework.
I just want to know.
So we may as well start off with the exotic Fur Tracer. What this does, it got changed at the
if the
beginning
dodge
of last
applies it or
season.
not.
This season, sorry, damaging a powerful combatant or guardian with an ability grants you a temporary bonus to weapon damage, matching your subclass type. So it gives you a 25% damage increase whenever you hit something with your Stasis abilities, defeating that target with a weapon matching a damage type.
Look how weird this is, having the
an elemental pickup. So you get a 25% damage increase. That doesn't stack with weapon surges anymore.
See how it's splitting the description over here on one side and the comments on the other side?
25% damage increase, but because it doesn't stack with weapon surges,
I'm scrolling like, look at this, so weird.
Recharge rate.
And I was like trying to like size the window, and then it put the comments all on one side.
Surges again because it doesn't stack with surges.
So strange.
I like to run this mod stacks with stacks, picking up an orb of power grants you an armor charge. It doubles up, and 2 innovations, which gives you grenade recharge rate on orbs. But you can also pick them, change them out.
See, I'm talking about this
impact
stuff.
Area that is which will be vital. This is why I run Touch of Winter. We'll go into that in a moment. The other one is Winter's Shroud, dodging slows nearby targets. Really, really good for Overload, which we'll go into again. Dustfield Grenade.
Okay, he doesn't say if it procs Fur Tracer or not. Okay, disregard. We'll just have to test it out. I have no idea. All right. Not how it looks on your end. Good. Yeah, they must be just trying something new. Must be just trying something new. Maybe I'm part of a beta or something. Secret beta I didn't ask for. All right, what we're doing DPS. We're doing dim. Okay. So if one is where are we right now? We're doing the stuffs and the things. Nope. Crispy is. Maybe Crispy is. If I'm not going to be doing grenade kills, because yeah, no, we're not going to be doing grenade kills. Grenade throws, yes. Causing damage with a grenade reduces your melee cooldown. Maybe. Grenade kickstart, probably. If I have an armor charge, what would I use armor charges for? A little bit of damage, a little bit of mobility, a little bit of recovery. Grenade kickstart. We do need to be proccing. We need to be proccing orbs though. That is actually like important. How do I? We can proc orbs with Reaper. We can proc orbs with stasis kills. Can't proc orbs with grenades. Can't proc orbs with melees. Grapple melee and grenade could, but we don't have that. I'm not sure about Font of Focus. I'm not sure about grenade kickstart. It would require a charge. It'll steal the charge. I think we might as well, right? Heavy-handed. Your powered melee final blows grant orbs of power. I don't think we can do that. Powered melee attack reduces your grenade cooldown 12%. Probably. What is more likely to happen? Kickstart for 16% or Font of Focus for 30 discipline at all times. Not all times, but you get the idea. We may probably Font of Focus. No, we're already gonna be maxed on that, so it's not that one. Grenade, impact. Yeah, I think that's the play. Why is my elbow so itchy all of a sudden? Did I get a mosquito bite? What is the deal? Mosquito, get out of here. Okay, we probably don't need to have any type of reloader. Arm's already done. Okay. Resists, don't worry about it. It is what it is. We'll figure it out later. We don't need any resistance. You could increase the maximum number of stacks, possibly. We could do... Nope, Elemental's not here. Innervation reduces grenade cooldown every time you pick up an orb of power. We certainly could. I think instead we're going to need to do health. So like 70 HP. That sounds very good and safe to me. It's not going to be a void weapon surge. It's going to be a stasis weapon surge. That sounds good. Font of agility. We could. We definitely could. I'm not set on it. I think with Winter Shroud, we don't even need this. What would we like to use instead? Elemental Charge only costs 1. Picking up an orb of power grants you an additional stack. That'd be dope. Stacks on stacks would be dope. Elemental Charge would be dope, but we're not going to be making any of that. Making sure the game doesn't kick us to orbit. Depends on how many orbs we're able to make and pick up. We could take off or stacks on stacks, but for now I think it'd be smart to keep it. Font of Agility, I think, will be covered by Winter Shroud. And no, we took off Hope. Okay, moving on. Font of Restoration. Yeah, we need that for recovery. Yes, please. Time dilation. Yes, please. Definitely. Reaper. Yes, please. Definitely. Unless we end up putting on Coyote, 6 Coyote, then we would have Reaper built in. All right. Cool. Great. Select those mods. Love it. How are we looking now? Not as good. Well, that's because we took off the Font of Agility. If we had the Font of Agility, it'd be different. Okay, how are we looking? Yeah, if you wanted to put that on, we would have 10 agility, but we're at 7 without Font of Agility. And we're going to be winter shrouding, so we're going to have like max cooldown on this anyways, so don't worry about it. It's fine. 27 seconds for a dodge. And the dodge will give us cover safety for like 10 seconds with the threaded specter, if that works. Okay, how are we looking? 33 out of 39, 32 out of 37. No, basically no intellect. All this is stuff that we were pretty much using already. Love it. You've got something better than that, don't you? Well, I guess it's the max resilience. If I'm taking up these things, we can't put a full resilience there. And I can't put a full resilience there. I see. I see. 33 out of 39, 32 out of 37, 32 out of 38. 33 out of 39, 32 out of 38. Recovery, that's nice. The melee, how do we increase the melee? We currently can't charge it, just depends on if Acrobat. On the artifact, if we get the thing, we can get that. Yes. Okay, there's like no way I'm going to be ready for this raid tomorrow. There's no way. There's no way. That's okay. I will be ready for the raid. We just won't be as optimal as I would like. But I will be ready for the raid. I think Crispy is still here. Did Crispy make it to level 25 yet? I don't know why I clicked that. He's level 20. I want to pop these bounties. It's not really that important for him to be 25. Secret beta? What is the secret beta? 32 out of 37, 32 out of 38, 32 out of 38, 33 out of 39. Melee at a minute? Probably recovery is more important. Tier 5 on recovery. What do I need melee for in this? Should I prioritize recovery more than strength? Chest on me. Okay, I'm on my way. Okay, I'm coming. Crispy's behind. Thank you. I'm going. I'm coming. I think it might have disappeared already. Rippy dippy. It was there. It was there. It's all good. You're all good, bro. Thorny chest. Nice. Those are special. Okay, we're just about done. All right, so we're looking at this now. We could be recovery at 5 and melee at 5. I think that's probably the best. This is basically going to be tier 10. Don't worry about it. Should I make, with all this slowing we're going to do, should I make recovery more important? Interesting. I mean, my recovery is trash. The difference between tier 5 and tier 7 on a hunter is really minimal. Tier 5 is like, it's so minimal. It's so minimal. Okay, tier 7 is 27 seconds. 27 seconds. 27 seconds. 32 seconds. Very small, 5 seconds difference. We're going to be slowing. It's going to be reducing that. There's probably other ways that I can reduce it as well I don't even think about. That sounds good. I'm sure Crispy's fine with that too. Thank you, Brainy. I thought you went to bed. Thank you, Brainy. Recovery, on the other hand, 7 seconds versus 8 seconds. Can both of them can be important. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I am working. High value chest. Thank you, Crispy. On my way. Wow. That's my first time. That's my first time ever using Threaded Spectre. Ever. Thank you, bro. That's very nice of you to wait. Thank you. There's a thorny chest here. Time lapse. Okay, so this is gonna be a getting. Last time for me it was like getting this big ball thing. Yeah. I will help guide it on this side so it doesn't fall down into the ravine. Oh, whoop. Let's go, team! Awesome. Par. Good job, team. All right. We should try this build out a little bit. Let me just finish getting my mods together and we'll do it. Oh, is it on dim? All right, get the gear, then get the mods. So we got 10, 10, 7 recovery. Is my dodge already back? My dodge is already back. Crazy. Why does the dodge look purple? Should be like green or something. That's interesting. Bounties, duh. Thank you. Appreciate it. And I think there's some more stuff too. Before you leave, I need to go to the Pathfinder. Oh, and I got some powerful rewards. Okay. Bing, bing, bong. Something down here. Okay. Alright, I don't have any of these done yet. But I could finish this. In the Pale Heart, in the Landing, the Lost City, or Refraction. I don't think we're in any of those. What is this one? Machine guns. Complete overthrow, level 2 or 3. Open the chest in the Landing. Thank you, Brainy. If you want to hang out for a hot second, awesome. If you need to go back to sleep, please go back to sleep. Yeah, I see that one too. Okay, we sit and grenade. Destroy the witness's corruption. Interesting, so you have to throw grenades on them. Excuse you. Ouch! Snipped me good. We get it? Complete. Love it. Darkness. Need to finish this. This looks good. Don't want to do recovery or mobility. 5 seconds plus slowing it all the time. Let's go with recovery just to make sure we are safe. Dodging is also emergency safety. That is also true. We're also going to be slowing stuff. That is also true. I don't know. I don't know. The difference is not going to matter between the two of them. It really and truly does not matter. 2 tiers between each other. Okay, bye, Brainy.
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself.
You're spending too much time thinking and not enough time doing. And that's a fact. Okay. So we're going to do this one. We're going to do the recovery. Resilience, grenade, discipline. This one's very solid. This is actually artifice armor, which is pretty awesome. Cool. Update the loadout. Compare the loadout. Equip. Update loadout. Okay. And then the mods are going to make it. Okay, take this off, take this off, take this off, take this off. Don't worry about cosmetics. Can I remove this? Yes. Just. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just save this. I don't know what the heavy's gonna be quite yet. We're gonna do... This stuff is all great. This stuff is good for now. Foe Tracer. I haven't upgraded it yet. Show me... Mobility is 52, 71, 100, 102, 52, 50. And then intellect, we could actually put an intellect on the Foe Tracer to get it up just a little bit if it needs it. Okay. Salvations. Edge. Prismatic. Aggers. Void shotgun. Void trench. Strand. Void trench. Notes. Strand MG for unravel via powered melee smoke kills. Okay. Those are the mods. Those are the artifacts. And save. Okay, cool. Overthrow the blooming to chill for potential chests. Copy that. It's blooming, blooming. Okay, all right. Quick bio. And then we need to equip it, save it in game, and then test it out. Hi, buddy. Hi, Vicky. Quick, get the blankets ready. That's funny. All right. Thank you, Crispy, for the heads up. Appreciate it. All right, we need to equip it and then assign it in game. So, equip on. Is this already equipped on me? Already equipped on me. Okay, well, we can change it ourselves then. This one, pull to, it's already pulled on me. Worm Guard Tunic. This is something I got at the very end of this season. We're gonna need to go buy some more Ascendant Shards, I think. So I think this is gonna require an Ascendant Shard. Okay. Worm Guard Strides. Worm Guard Strides. This is looking a little whack. We're gonna have to fix this fashion.
The enemy is undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
Okay, so we actually have enough to do this. All right. So we're gonna do mobility. This is it, right? Yes. Salvation's Edge, Prismatic, Aggers, Void Trench. Mobility, Scout, Stasis. Mobility, Scout, Stasis. Mobility, Scout, Stasis. Mobility, Scout, Stasis. This one will probably end up being Intellect if I recall correctly. Next one. Gloves are going to be Fastball, Impact, Recovery, Grenade. Not Font. Not Firepower. Definitely an Impact. Not Firepower. This one's the Grenade? I think this one's the Grenade. Just can't remember which one. Kickstart. Kickstart, Recovery. Kickstart, Recovery. Recovery. Kickstart. Yeah. Seems fine. Seems fine. Probably smart. Probably good. Probably good. Okay. This one, whatever your defense plus grenade. Generally, you know, this one is going to be impact, that one. So it's probably just going to be one grenade, is that right? One grenade, 3, 2. No, it's just because I need to masterwork it. Okay. This, and then, you know, whatever. Okay. The legs are going to be small recovery, recuperation, stasis, stacks. Go ahead and masterwork, I think. Yeah. Small recovery. Small recovery. Recoup. Stacks. Flexible on that. Stasis. Okay. And this is probably going to be whatever it is already. Time, restoration, reaper, mobility. Okay, mobility instead. And small one is going to be mobility as well. Okay. Great. Looking solid. Looking very good. This one does not need to be resilience. This one is going to be recovery on the arms. Recovery. Nice. And then this helmet has a slot as well, which could be intellect. Get it out of the literal bottom. Okay. Great. Now time for Destiny. Very important. Okay, first of all, let's go ahead and put a super black on. This looks good. We don't have to be a cowboy anymore. We could be a different situation. Kind of want... Need to go ahead and change the purple. Basically, we need to match it around. It doesn't look too bad. Classic. Ooh, we could go classic for this. Bring it all to a circle. Yeah. I like that concept. Bow Tracer is one of the originals, man. One of the original exotics from Red War. Not too many chests that I've ever really spent time with, because usually most of my exotics in the past have been chests. Vanguard Dare. Doesn't look too great with super black on it. Twisting Echo, all black. Hell yeah. That looks too good. Too good. It's got a little bit of metal. Matches the metal on the helmet. Too good. Alright, let's see that armor. Matching arms, see if that works for us. No, that's a little bit too much. We're going a little bit minimalist this time.
You've got a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus.
Go back to some like classic Destiny. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I don't like the static white. If we could maybe get that out of here. Okay. Maybe. Mechanic 1.1. Maybe. Shadow Spectre. What was that? This one? This feels good. This is nice and minimalist a little bit. Let's go back to the... nah. It's another blue pair right here. Ooh, maybe. Oh, that's nice. Let's see if it synthesizes. Okay, the chest piece is kind of sticking out now. Ah, yes, this is kind of working. Now we got to change the legs.
Guardian, down.
Nah. Let's go back to... I want it, like... I don't want it to be too much. It's a little bit minimalist. Just a little bit, not too much. Bringing it back, all like the Red War stuff. At least it's a cape. Yeah, now I need to. This is working. This is working. Let's go back to the legs. Bring the legs up to speed. Show me some. Probably not these guys. Show me the matching ones for the chest. No, do we not have them? Artifice legs. Maybe I just haven't favorited them yet. Twisting Echo, that's the ones. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is looking gnarly. Change the arms, but like this is looking like Ghost of Christmas Past showing up to like bring you to justice. Okay, the arm's a little bit too much. What does the cape look like from that? I think I recall it being like too much. Donde está? I think it's a 30th anniversary item.
Guardian down.
Or not? I don't think it was this. Clearly that doesn't match the set. Maybe it wasn't 30th anniversary? Am I crazy? It says 30th on the thing. It says 30th on the logo. My eyes are so tired. I must be losing my mind. I don't see it in here. I do not see it in here. I don't see it in here. Oh well. Lucy is snoring back there. I think we go back to the hood that we'd already picked. At least it's a cape. And we just change the arms so they fit. Which is not an easy thing to do. For some reason I didn't mean to change that, but that's alright. I never seem to do well with the arms. That might fit with the metal. It's close, but not quite. But it is very close. Raid grips. It's close. I don't think it fits the texture. I want something a little more dramatic. Okay, that's a little bit too dramatic. That actually works. These like long metal things, and then they've got, it almost looks like bird feathers, and then they've got like these long metal things that almost look like bird feathers. That works. That works. That works. Anthemic Invocation Vambraces. That works. Very nice. I'm too tired to do any more right now. Good enough. Lock it in. 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 Unlock it. Unlock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. Locked in. We're ready. Yeah, this feels like Ghost of Christmas Past, ready to fuck your shit up. Yup. 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 Great. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I should dress up as my character. If I even knew how to do cosplay, it would be so over for all of y'all. Just kidding. What are we doing next? This one,
The enemy
Tangled.
has nothing else in reserve. This is it.
Great.
All or nothing.
I'm only 1 billion XP away from getting Shield Crusher. Expanding Abyss is not super important. It's great, but it's not super important. Shield Crush could be actually important. Prismatic Transfer could be important. Transference, probably not important. There's probably Prismatic Transfer and Shield Crush. Expanding Abyss is not bad. It's like only a tiny little bit more. It's not much. All right, this is the build. Let's save it. This is my renewal grasps. This is my strand. What even is this? What is gamma? Sometimes I'll save like a. Here's my loadouts. Gamma. Legendary Onslaught with Void Wave Splitter build. All right, we can replace that. Oh. Lucy be snoring back there. All right, we're gonna overwrite this. Overwriting Legendary Onslaught. We beat it. Probably never gonna do it again. Great. Now I'm gonna delete the sword. Okay. We're gonna change this emblem. We're gonna change it to raid. Ooh, that's a new symbol right there that I accidentally swapped it to. Raid or stasis? Raid is fine. I'm gonna change this to stasis looking. Fudge. It's a blue. Cool. Do we need to change it to the raid? Let's change it to the raid emblem. Oh, that's nice. Let's change it to the raid emblem. I changed the emblem via icon left. Yep. The skull, please. There it is. All right. This one is the one. Let's fucking try it. Oh, yeah. Finally. I have a fucking build. Can make the Outbreak one on the fly tomorrow. Okay. It's game time. And just in time for Crispy to finish it all. Did not mean to pop that. Can I please go forward? Would love to go forward. My thing does not apparently want to be working right now. My smoke does not want to throw? Oh, okay, it's because of stuff. It's because of the same reason I can't use my thing right now. Thank you, Crispy.
Not bad. A little sloppy, but we all have our off days.
Play your games and laugh, Witch Queen. But when the time comes, after I have broken and buried your sister, you will be next. I know the role you played in the fall of Torabottle, and I will make certain you pay.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course. Because you and the universe would be so much better off if I left you across the galaxy, stewing in the quagmire of ancient politics. Sure, some people died. Sure, you lost a dusty rock. But I think what you gained is worth more than everything you lost. Now prove me wrong.
Goodness, dude. What is wrong with my thing? There it is. There we go. All right. Thing. Little gamepad key controller keypad thing I use sometimes does not want to work. However, it went for like 14-15 hours today with no issues, so we'll call that a win. All right. I need to go plant this. Crispy, thank you very much for bringing it with you. Appreciate it, bro. We have a raid in like 9 hours. What am I doing? Okay, so theoretically, we filled up that dark stuff real quick. Dark stuff. What do I need to do for another path? Oh, I got to 25. Very nice. I need to do one of these two and then finish this one. Rapidly defeat with a machine gun. I think there is a mosquito biting me. I keep having more things. Stasis weapons. Very nice. We'll be done with that in no time. Complete overthrow level 2. Open the chests in the landing. Or fusion rifle. Let's just do fusion rifle. That seems easy. In the landing, lost city or refraction. Landing. This is also the landing. Urgoth, the blistering glare, but that's far away. So, fusion rifle in the landing is what I'm seeing. I don't even know if I have a fusion rifle. Crispy, would you like to go to the landing? Why are you doing that? I'm not telling you to do that. Oh, it thinks the super button is being pressed. My thing is all glitched the fuck out. There we go, at least that works. Because that was not working earlier. Let's see where Crispy went to. Probably the landing. He's already in the landing. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move this one over. You guys got to see me at work. Got to see behind the curtain today. Fusion rifle. Crafted fusion. Scatter signal. Let's fuck around with Burden of Guilt. Chill clip. See what that feels like these days. Oh, we need to put it in a different one. So actually I need to be using this. Okay, great. Alright, so for the most part, I'm going to use What am I going to use? I'm going to pop these with him. We're going to do 2 and 3. Honestly, the easiest thing is just me using fusion rifles. Where is he going? He's far away. I shall claim the farthest away ones for him. This fusion rifle is pretty solid. Why did we not use this fusion rifles from the Witch Queen stuff? Yep, that should be one of the last ones. I will get the final one if he doesn't get it already. Yoink! Did you get it? Traveler grows stronger. GG's. Appreciate it. There's some dude I need to kill around here. There's a chest right there if you'd like it. I need to do... should track it. Fusion rifle kills, and this, and this. It doesn't really matter. It's whatever gets done first. Rapidly defeat with machine guns. Let's do that. Sounds great. It is Strand, so I do need to like keep in mind that stuff. All right, killing the guy. This is a public event thing right here. Crispy says he's gonna go do some other stuff. I have Strand unraveling rounds right now. Love it. Crispy says Urgoth because the map is not helping. Copy that. If I find Urgoth. Okay, copy that. Did I just kill Urgoth? I don't think so. Did we just kill Urgoth? I don't think so. No. Yes? No, we did not. Okay. Landing, Urgoth, blistering glare. Landing. Overthrow 2 and 3. Don't know. Don't die. Too young. Too much to live for. There's probably ammo over here from my slaying out just now. There is. Beautiful. Wondrous. Maximus. Urgoth. I bet it's one of the public events things. Crispy says. Urgoth on Crispy. On the way. Urgoth the blistering. And Urgoth is dead. I literally don't know what happened to him. He is gone. Oh, that's right.
Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself.
So I don't need to get the... for stasis, I need to throw the thing to proc the foe tracer. That's what I need to do. Don't necessarily need to throw... What is the throwing? The throwing the thing gives me unraveling for my machine gun, and then the stasis procs the other thing for the other thing. Okay, got it. So now, Urgoth did not finish, so it must be mislabeled then. This Urgoth is mislabeled, so we should probably do like fusions or something. Fusions or overthrow levels in 2s in the landing. If we look at the map, you can probably tell like what it actually is. It's just mislabeled. Seems like it's actually... Yeah, it's Overgrown Clash in the Blooming, not Urgoth in the Landing. It's mislabeled. Not our fault. It's all good. It's annoying, but just happens. Two, 3, 2, 5. Let's see. Still 2, 3, 2, 5. All right, so it does not proc Foe Tracer. I need to try something else. Something just happened. 2, 3, 2, 5 still on a witch. I need to damage multiple enemies at a time. Kajal, perfect, thank you. Now that's procced. That has not procced Foe Tracer. 2, 3, 2, 5. Okay, so a stasis explosion thing does not kill. Let's see this in action. Oh, it still has not procced Foe Tracer. The grenade, despite... to 4. I've procced something. Oh, because I have picked up orbs. So the Dusk Field does not proc. That's why we test things. So I do that. Void weapon boost times 4. That's the Foe Tracer. Throwing this, even though it's doing damage, is not proccing. Unless there's a cooldown, which I don't know about. This is very strong. I don't know if it's like legendary or contest mode strong, but it's very strong. Getting radiant, getting damage. What am I supposed to do? I feel like there's something I'm missing. It's probably some like symbol code thing that I'm missing actually doing. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? I may need to do double special thing. Double special finisher. Just on the in case. This really does save on the damage. Hello. Did not have any ammo to do my stuff. And I could probably just do this kind of thing. Really just need to kill the witches. It's like all you need to do. That was a ton of transcendence time up. Am I doing the right symbols? I feel like I'm doing the wrong symbols. Here's the symbol. It's this symbol. Kill that witch. Got it. Keep getting distracted and just wanting to kill everything. Here we go. Now we've got some dudes. Very fun. Wouldn't you want to come a little closer? You don't have to stay that far away. Very nice. Oh, on me.
One more push, you got him.
Come here, Crispy. Come to me. Come to me. Come get this chest. Come get this chest. Yes. What if I just punch everything? Punch. What if Crispy just kills everything? Punch. Can you tell I am really tired? We finished the thing yet? I feel like we should finish the thing. Finish the fight. 20 more kills on that, so untrack this one. Let's just do the fusion rifle thing. I say we just do the fusion rifle and then it'll give us the ergo sum. That's totally how we get it. Anyways, let's get 20 more kills. So in order to do that, let's swap to a primary and everything will be fine. Can't think. I think the build works. I do believe. This way? That way? This way. That's a chest. Is it this way? He's doing this. Oh, he did it. He did the thing. Thank you. This is much easier when you have like two people doing it, and only one of them is barely focusing on what to do. I could really use some ammo. Would you like to give me? Thank you. Okay, I found something. Special ammo, por favor. Just have to get used to doing the good old double special finisher stuff. We dodge. They focus on the dude. Very impressive. Very impressive. That was rude. The fight was over. Thank you, Crispy. That's totally mislabeled, but we just completed this one apparently. It's okay. We're gonna do this and we're gonna get all the things done. And by get all the things done, I mean I'm probably gonna go to bed because I need to sleep. Even though I've like barely been sleeping each night. Like 5 to 6 hours, really not enough. Okay, if I was to put if I was to put special finisher in here, not time dilation, not Reaper, it would have to take out Font of Restoration, which means my recovery would be 11. So 71 when I have it, 41 when I don't, so we're not 11. Okay, good. Okay, well let's practice the double special finisher thing. The outbreak. Very nice. Alright, so this guy, we gotta like get some way to break this stuff. Oh man. Yeah, it's crazy how much damage Aggers does. I do need to figure out a way to proc it because the Dusk Field does not proc the Aggers. Maybe I have something wrong with it. One is out? Just one. Just one is out right now. Okay, we need... How many more? Unclear. Did we finish it? I don't think we finished it. One more fusion rifle kill. Perfect. There we go. Alright, we'll finish this off because we're already here. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. This is already done. What else can we do in the meantime? Grenade launchers. Don't worry about it. Let's just finish the thing. Grenade launchers. Grenade launchers. The impasse, different. Matches your subclass damage type. Subclass damage type. My subclass damage type. You don't think it's void? Oh, I need to do it with prismatic energy? Is that what you're trying to say? What is prismatic energy? I don't even know what you would consider prismatic. Yeah, you can really extend this this damage or transcendence thing. It's very impressive. All right, we got that thing done. Swap back to what we're actually here to do. Which is stuff. Okay, great. Oh, is he doing snappies? Very nice. Very nice. Collect the loot. I do wish we had like some type of thing that would give us ammo back for a big battle. Oh, we have Maruk Sky Stealer. I think they did just give me ammo back, actually. All right. I'm ready. And then after this, I'm going to bed? Question mark? Okay, so finishers are not safe anymore. There's unraveling? There's unraveling. Wonderful. Love it. Okay, so dark is now very much cleaned up. And by cleaned up, I mean max stack. Okay. Oh, snap. Holy moly. Yeah, I just can't run out of ammo. That's funny. Overwhelmed. I have like no ammo. Alright, let's get ourselves a sword. You are not supposed to be looking at me. You're supposed to be looking at my little decoy. Okay, so invis does not work as well. No, this thing does not work as well as invis. Is he alive? Is he dead? He's alive. Oh, nice. Saved? Big save. GG's. Defeat all 3 bosses in the landing. Let's go.
I know you're listening.
You caught me. I was daydreaming about the coincidences.
You got
that
an
led
ergo
us
sum
here.
from that? Nice.
Cade's death, Riven's
So that can happen.
corruption,
Is it a
your
random?
brother's death.
Is it random?
And then, of course, his return, thanks to the Traveler. Our little time together in the Dreaming City.
Ergo
It's
sum.
almost like I was helpful.
You do not get to presume credit for our victories because we persevere in the face of your atrocities. History will not retroactively see you the hero. Not so long as I live.
If you say so.
Not so long as I live, she says. Exotic trait and frame are random. Interesting. That's weird. I'm gonna have to think about that. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Higgs is up to level 19, very nice. Caster, Vortex, Uppercut frames. Polaris, Lance, and Colony perks? What? That's wild. That is so weird. In a good way, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm going to reset this while we're here. 3, 2, 1. This one is not done. Don't worry about it. Okay. Great. I'm going to get an ergo sum as well, apparently. From a path to the path completion reward, we're going to get Challenger XP. Up to level 26 now. Claim path completions. In a single week, claim multiple path completion rewards. How about like a single day? GG's. Very nice. 3 out of 7 now for the next level. Crescent Pass. I probably read that wrong. All 3 bosses in the landing. Pursuits in a single. Secrets. Complete all prismatic encounters. What does that mean? Okay, increase your reputation rank with Ghost in the Pale Heart. How far away are we now from getting the next artifact? $600,000. 625,000. There's no easy way to get that in the next X many hours. I think I just gotta give it up. It's okay, we've got a good build, it's very powerful. I'm not sure about the unraveling part. Unraveling is very nice. We may need more. Invisibility is so strong. Invisibility is so strong. Very interesting that Foe Tracer doesn't proc from Duskfield grenades. So I don't think we're going to be able to do that. It is probably good on the smoke grenade plus trench barrel. Definitely is good on that. So in that case, it might be more of like an Orpheus. We might go Orpheus instead. The dodge was working well. It's just the shriekers. I need to use the dodge more often. We were using the melee dodge. Let's try throwing on the acrobat dodge next time. I'm just curious. Enemies are coming back. How do I gain? I gain
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian.
by I gain dodge by slowing, and Duskfield will slow. It is definitely moving faster. Gain radiant and 25% void weapon boost. Okay, I'm going to dodge. I'm now radiant. The thing did its thing. I slowed. Froze him. It's moving pretty quick. It is moving pretty quick. Okay, I'm radiant. I'm radiant from picking up orbs, and I'm picking up orbs because I'm making them from multi-kills. And now that I'm low, I can do the... Ooh, didn't work. Do I not have it on? I do have it on. Consumes 3 stacks, so it just barely missed that. There's an orb. Orb is now 3. We do this. Generate special ammo. And that's just how you gotta do it. What are you doing? What are you doing, Blistered Knight? Pizza pie. Where do I find pizza pie? Oh, I shot it? I just have to shoot it? I can do that. Pizza pie. I have to like shoot enough in a row under a time limit. It's probably a time limit. Pizza pie. Whoop. I think I activated the alternate firing mode. Probably because I was reloading too fast. This is the double parallel line. That's the pizza one that I shot. So I need to run around until I find double parallel line. It's definitely about symbols. I just don't know where any other symbols are. Pizza. Maybe... trying to listen. Some of the noises can tell you stuff sometimes. I think I am doing another overthrow. And I need to stop. I'm getting... Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. I am getting sucked in. Here you are. Found the symbol. What's the next one? Avoid overshield. How did I get a void overshield? Why am I getting a void overshield? Okay, I need to go to bed. It works. It's fine. It's just the Duskfield doesn't proc, which is probably not great. Glad we tested it out. Aggers is still very good. Why doesn't it proc? Let's read it again. Improves weapon damage after damaging a target with an ability. Okay, that makes sense. I throw a grenade and it does damage. What do you call that? Nothing. Nothing is proccing. All right, let's swap it to Shuriken just to, I don't know, just to confirm that, like, it works. Let's swap this to that so we can recharge it faster. Shuriken. Go find some enemies. Slowing. Definitely. Slowing gives a ton of dodge energy. Like a ton of dodge energy. You can... It's huge. It's huge. Okay, we're gonna dodge and slow at the same time. Impressive. Okay, so I've currently got a stasis weapon boost because of my armor charge. So we're gonna ignore that part. Foe Tracer's not working. Foe Tracer's just straight up not working. Okay, let's try this again. Shimoink. Okay, totally missed everything. It's just not working with stasis. Does it not think this weapon is stasis? I'm throwing a shuriken. It's hitting. And it seems to be just this weapon because if I have it on smoke, it works fine. It registers that just fine. Okay, so... No, unfortunate. My defenses are too strong. They are killing the ally enemies too fast. Okay, let's try this again. So, I dodge. Oh, he's gonna throw the thing down. Okay. I'm gonna jump and kill it. I'm going to throw a smoke. Throw the smoke. Trench barrel times 3. That's very nice. What is the deal? I thought I saw you after damaging a target with an ability. Am I just looking in the wrong section? Damaging a target with an ability. I thought I saw the surge times 4 in the left, not the bottom, left. Now I'm not seeing it at all. Foe Tracer. Dealing an ability damage. Oh. It's only elites. It doesn't say that in the description. It says a target. Powerful. Okay. Well, that would work for smoke on powerfuls. Majors, yellow bars. That would work. I was under the impression it was different. That's okay. 6 coyote to be Reaper built in, so I could have special finisher and my recovery. That might be good. And having the second dodge. Or Orpheus, if we're doing a lot of super. I want to do a lot of super. So I don't need to use Dusk Fields then. I still could, but I don't need to. Duskfield was mainly to proc Foe Tracer. I guess let's, before we change it, let's actually just see if Foe Tracer does or does not work with Duskfields. Now that we know it needs to be on a major. Where's that big boy? He's a major. Alright, here we go. So now let's find out if it's really good, man. This build is really good. I want to see if the Duskfield triggers it. 3, 2, where did he go? Where did he go? Which way did he go? Which way? There he is. 3, 2. Stasis weapon boost. Alright, so it does work. And that's not even with alternate firing mode. We could do that and alternate firing mode. And my grenade is back. That's ridiculous. So if there's a major, we can do that. Hi guys. I'm gonna do this. Slow ya. You're gonna fire him. I can come stand in your face basically. Once he takes enough damage, he's gonna explode. Or not. I threw my grenade. I kill them. The grenade is already like a quarter of the way back. I think we should test out which one is faster, the grenade or my dodge. There seems to be a lot going on. I think it's what, killing you with rapid dark energy. It's pretty fast. This is really fast. Yeah, okay, let's try them both. They're like equivalent right now. And the more dark kills I get, even though I'm still slowing, and that should cool down the dodge. My grenade is recharging faster than my dodge. Amazing. And that's probably balance at work for you right there. That's probably balance at work. Alright, are you... Nope. This is very impressive. I'm surrounded right now? I'm surrounded. Alright, let's try this. I throw this. Oh my god, it's just deleting her. Oh my god! Did y'all see that? I threw this grenade. I procced.
Reinforcements are already on
Fury,
route. Brace yourself.
Foe Tracer. I activated the alternate firing mode, and it took me about 2 to 3 seconds to delete. And I don't think it was a boss. I think it was a mini boss, but regardless. And my grenade and my dodge are back. Holy smokes. Alright, I gotta go to bed. Go to bed, TJ. Go the frick to bed. Go the frick to bed. So it's mainly a major thing. So if we're dealing with majors, we would use, I want to say, like Toe Fury. Bow Tracer. If we're dealing with majors, Toe Fury. We need to be dealing with mobs and controlling mobs. We do Orpheus for the Void Super. And if we need to be traversing, we swap to grapple melee. We could also do a second dodge. I don't know why we'd do a second dodge, but we could definitely do a second dodge. I guess if we need more ability energy, then we can do that for the Frosties. Okay. This Agger's Trace Rifle feels like what the Macrocosm, whatever trace rifle, heavy exotic trace rifle looks like. Now my only question is, like, I don't know how to get my light transcendence energy up. So maybe we'll need to swap the machine gun to a light machine gun or something. 6 years. Thank you for the 6 years of follow. Appreciate that, Semi. Thank you. Yeah. So it's only on majors, but it's on majors, bosses, champs, etc. That is so cool. So we can just fly out of the portal now? Is that the end game? Narrative, lore, justification? It's like we're going to the old school tower. Okay. I think it's time. I think it's time for bed. Got a really good build. Could probably make a good outbreak build. If it's close range, could probably just use the Aggers for close range too. And just like freezing everything. Nothing will survive. I could probably swap, if I needed more special ammo or whatever, we could probably change that. Okay, time to go to bed. No, that wasn't even English. I don't have all the fragments, but I have a build without all the fragments, so I don't need all the fragments. I would like to get the comedian, but I don't. That's okay. And the strand aspects, I guess I don't need. If I need to, I can swap to Void at any time. Crowd control is good. Is good. Why am I so good at this? You're very kind, love. It's more like, why am I so obsessed? Why am I so obsessed with this? Listen to my voice. Did I get an ergo sum? I was too afraid to do it, wasn't I? I was too afraid to pick it up. I think I was too afraid to pick it up. Map, destinations, Pale Heart. I was too afraid to pick it up. Let's pick it up, bro. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I think I'm doing stuff too fast. Get that XP. Oh, I already did. Okay, I guess I did pick it up and I just never looked at it. I didn't get an ergo sum? What? What? I did the reset and it didn't give me the sword. Is it because I haven't unlocked it? Because I haven't finished the quest for it? That's rude. It's not even in my thing. What the fuck? Oh, that's rude. They should tell you that. It doesn't say that. That's okay. It's a random roll anyways. Still rude. But whatever. Alright. Time for bed, I guess. Demolitionist Vorpal. I think that's the god fucking roll. What the fuck?
I swear, I'm not crazy.
What the fuck? I'm pretty sure that's like the roll. Okay, very cool. Nice. Time for bed. I got enough done. I don't know if I'll use Vorp. I don't know if I'll use Foe Tracer or not. If we don't use Foe Tracer, that gives me access to other stuff. But if we do use Foe Tracer, that gives me a ton of damage. Just depends on what enemies we're fighting and how difficult it is. Alright, go the fuck to bed. You can decide all this tomorrow. Alright. Good night. Good sir. I am out. Chat. Bloff redeemed, go to bed. Thank you, Bloff. I'll see you guys tomorrow in, like, I assume 6 hours. Oh my god. Be well. My voice is so tired. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Fare thee well. Good luck tomorrow for your rating as well. 3 days was absolutely enough. Not enough. It creates like unhealthy stuff. We need more than 3 days. It's not enough. As gamers, to appreciate, two, to live healthily. The fact that like I can do this because like this is more or less my job. So many gamers cannot do this and be able to be properly prepared for this. Not enough time. Good night. See you tomorrow in like 6, 7, 8 hours. Yeah, I'm missing a couple fragments as well. Hopefully your build doesn't need it. The artifact and the subclass have a lot of overlap, so you can get away with some things without having them. Let me know if you want some help, if you want some advice. Let me know the ones you're missing and why they negatively affect your build, and I can try and come up with some ways to... but you're a great theory craft builder too. And exactly, you can't have a perfect build. You have to adapt the build. Like what works for like Golgoroth is not going to work for Rolk. What works for, what was that? That like Vow the Disciple one where it's like you have to like cross and like escape through like a very, very long series of encounters, and it's like all about speed. Like, you know, you have to have a very specific build. So we have to be able to adapt tomorrow. So it doesn't matter. Like we did the best we could and we're in a very good spot. We're very prepared. As long as we got, you know, enough fragments that we're going to be using unlocked, enough of an experience build crafting with the other subclasses, like we're good. We're fine. We've got the solar sniper that crushes everything. We're good. Mike has lost ghost stuff. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Thank you, chat. Much love. Be well. I'll see you in like 6 hours. Okay. Good night. Bye-bye.